I hope you know that I'm here trying to look for a server, and all I see in the chat is, I need this, my mum is kinda homeless. Get out of here! What the hell? I'm trying to focus. Stop making me laugh, bro. Get out of here. I haven't found a server yet, but that's just how my streams are, to be fair. I get to sit here and hunt for these servers for the first 10 minutes, because that's, you know... Is it a V-stream if we're not hunting down the servers for the next 10 years? Oh! Yay, new person. Yippee! I think the audio played for that. I can't hear it on my end for some reason. I seem to be losing my ability to hear. Who stole my ears, bro? Give them back. I need those. You guys are going in the pit. It did play, thank God for that, because if it wasn't playing, then I'm kinda cooked. Guess 666 is releasing on Monday? I thought it was on the 31st, so it was Friday. Here goes the bald tax, Baldy McBaldson. Oh my god. You're just mad. You're just mad that I'm really cool. Check DMs, I'll have a look in a bit. I'm kinda got like 700 things going on at the moment. There's no servers here. I don't know who's eaten the entirety of Europe. Don't know which one of you absolute gluttons has just like scoffed the entirety of the Europe servers. Where are they today? Usually it doesn't take this long, okay? I've been here for a while. It's Saturday? I thought it was Friday. Awkward. I'll check it in a minute. I'm lazy like that. I actually can't find a server. Oh, this is... It's never this bad. Oh. I just saw one and it just disappeared. No. No, come back, please! Ah, balls. Oh, yay! There's so many new people appearing today. Hello, guys. Welcome to the absolute madhouse. I'm going slowly crazy here, but, you know. I'm trying my best, I swear. Oh, Paris, there we go. Yoink! Off we go. Let's go to France, guys. I'm sure hope nothing bad happens. Oh, I can hear it. We win! Yippee! We found a Paris server. I think that is classed as a win. Other than that, I don't know what we're really up to today. But did you know this is stream 1 of my brand new Halloween-specific stream schedule for the next week, in which we will be playing a bunch of random silly games from all different types and genres and whatnot, because, you know, everything's scary if you try hard enough. Words to live by. But yeah, no, I do find that, you know, there's a whole bunch of new games on my list for this week. We're going to be doing everything from... so we've obviously got the usual stream schedule is going to be in there, but we're going to spookify it because, you know, that's how I am. And by spookify it, I mean I have a brand new button on my keyboard that does something evil. Now, you may be thinking, what the hell does that mean? You'll find out soon enough. All in due time, my good friends. All in due time. Back. This is what the cool kids call pro gaming. I'm so confused already. I've not even been here for more than a minute and I'm already really confused. Oh my goodness, Oh no. I'm gonna get smited here. Yeah. Ivy, remember me? Yeah, I do. I recognize that name. It's been a while. I haven't seen you around here. But yeah, no, I've been up to so much recently. Be it both tormenting my good friends and, you know, causing chaos, just generally. Latest I've ever been on your stream, ashamed of myself. I've been here for maybe 2 minutes. I was a whole 2 minutes late myself, so, you know, realistically, it's fine. I was late to my own stream. So if you think about it in that sort of term, I technically am worse. I'm so bad. Sometimes I'll schedule a stream and completely forget. So, you know, you're not doing as bad as I am. Take it as a win, really. But yeah, I have a whole schedule, the whole week leading up to Halloween. Is that exciting? Tomorrow is going to be my break day because I need a serious nap. I went out on Wednesday, and when I tell you, everything hurts. I went so far. I moved so much, and I walked so around and all over the place that I actually just like genuinely ache. Everything hurts, and I'm dying. What? But not really. I'm not dying, I swear. It's just normal. But yeah, no, I pushed myself, like, I had to get, like, down a street full of, like, really bumpy pavement, and it was awful. I'm trying to push myself, and it's, like, the pavement's slanted, and there's bricks everywhere, and I'm just, like, I'm going flying, and I'm thinking, what on earth? And then I managed to slice my hand on my wheels. So now I've got huge holes in my hands, specifically my thumbs. I've just got no skin on my thumbs, you know? So that was a whoopsie on my behalf. But, never fear. Today is my birthday. Oh, yay! We got a joyous birthday, Jason. What a lovely, lovely little idea. I love it. Got a lot to yap about. You and me both, my friend. You and me both. Between the absolute evil little stream schedule I've got coming up in the next week, and just overall everything evil and evil in the world, I'm having a great time. But yeah, no, I got loads to yap about. Do I look cute? Of course you do, twin. Probably gonna continue the World of Winks later. Go for it. I mean, there's no harm in it. Do you here, have the beam of joy. Everybody needs a bit of joy in their life. But yeah, no. Subscribe so V hits the evil number on YouTube. Not the evil number. But yeah, 6666, oh my god. Is that actually how many there is right now? Oh no. That's a bad omen. You watch, I'm gonna get, like, brutally murdered. But yeah. As I say, I've been up to a lot. As you guys probably saw, I posted the brand new Halloween specific stream schedule yesterday, I think it was. Yeah, I posted it yesterday. So, for those that didn't see it, there's a whole list of things we're going to be doing this week. So, as you know, today, Forsaken Friday. We're going to put a little twist on the usual stuff, but, you know, I'm not revealing my secrets just yet. I'm not playing my hand yet. Tomorrow is my break day, in which I'm taking time off to both nap and torment my good friend Timmy, because it's my job to be evil. And then we're going to continue with the usual stream schedule, where we go to Spooky Sunday, which is kind of a rotational schedule where I switch between playing Roblox and Steam asymmetricals. And then we have Monday. Monday is going to be my Restless Monday, because I want to play Silent Hill 2. And because in my restless dreams, I see that town. Tuesday again follows the regular script. Blah, 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 blah. Where's my words gone? Who ate my words, bro? What? Tuesday is the usual schedule again. Trepidation, but we actually might be able to use the guns and things now. I had a bit of a conversation with Uzi. He managed to find a fix for what was breaking it. It was my gun skin, if anybody was curious. Apparently the blaster skin just broke everything, so that's fun. And then we've got What Wednesday, which is the True Horror. The True Horror, which we're going to be playing a game called Date Everything, which is a complete 180 from everything else, but in my opinion, there's nothing more scary than romance. So, you know, yeah, and then, you know, to finish it off, we're going to have Throwback Thursday, in which we're going to go back to the original FNAF games, and we're going to play a couple of those, because I know that I suck. And I never got to play them as a kid, because I was broke. Let's be real. When I was a kid, I didn't have nothing like that. So, you know, I'm gonna go and heal my inner child by playing the Five Nights at Freddy's games. I'm probably gonna suck at them. We all know my reaction time is abysmal. But, you know, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play the Five Nights at Freddy's games. Heal my inner child. So for some odd reason, Guess 666 is on November 2nd. See, that's strange to me because I honestly believe it'd probably be November 1st for me. It's the 31st of October, so it's on Halloween. So it'll probably be around 3 AM on the 1st of November for me, because I'm in... Well, I'm currently in British Standard Time, well, summer times rather. British summertime over here, but the time zone's going to change on the 26th to Greenwich Mean Time. So basically, it'll be like 2, 3 AM, maybe 4 AM for me when the update comes out. But yeah, you know, I'm looking forward to it. As you guys might have heard me say a couple of times, I do have plans for Halloween. I have plans for Halloween every year. I know that it's going to be a case of I will probably find myself up until like 2, 3 in the morning waiting for the update so I can get a head start on my update video. But again, who knows? Maybe it will come out at a normal time for me, so that would be fun, wouldn't it? I've heard of people's stories where people get kidnapped by date. That is true. They say that the most likely scenario in which you are murdered is gonna be by someone you know very well. I remember seeing that on some kind of true crime thing before. That you're more likely to be murdered by a spouse, a partner, or like somebody with close relation than somebody you don't know. They say it especially about like, you know, marriages and stuff, don't they? Because there's a lot of, like, unfortunate situations that happen with marriages these days. It's so sad, honestly. Why are we gotta kill people? Why can't we just, like... If you don't like people, just put, like, mash in their garden, bro. Just go and put, like, washing up liquid in their pipes. Why do we have to take... You know, why do you think, yeah, I'm gonna kill them? That's not creative. People need to get better. Murder sucks, dude. Don't do that. Don't do things illegal. You gotta be chaotic neutral. But yeah, welcome to Forsaken Friday for those of you that are just joining us. Hello, welcome in. I will make sure to put the pins on the top of the screen later on. I kind of forgot. As you can probably tell, I'm all over the place today, as per usual. What do you guys expect? You show up and you think, yeah, you know, I'm gonna trust this person with very obvious ADHD to be able to remember to do something. No. No. My mother doesn't even trust me to remember things. My mother doesn't even remember things either, to be fair. It runs in the family. True story. My mother is just as bad as I am. And she's also diagnosed ADHD. It's okay. I will let you know that I didn't get diagnosed with my ADHD until I was an adult, which to me is really funny. Because I'm sure you guys can all see it's very obvious. I'm riddled with it. So, you know, that's a fun one. But yeah, I'll make sure to put the pin thing in the top. I know I've noticed a couple people asking about joining. I'm sure Timmy's already, you know, sorted everything out for you because Timmy's great like that. But I will make sure to go and grab that little pin thing. Where is my copy and paste section? Why is it full of Sylveon emojis? What was I doing? I just have a random, I have a random server in which I send all my stuff to myself for like pinning stuff and such. But I find that instead of just using it for like that sort of stuff, I fill it with all sorts of random crap. And I just go in it every time and I'm like, what the hell? What was I doing here? We have rabbit photos, we have a picture of me in trepidation, we have random Terraria mod links, we have emojis of Sylveon, like the Pokemon. But yeah, there you go. That should be pinned on both platforms. If it's not there, then I'm blaming Timmy. I think I remember a story I was told someone killed the neighbor because they did. That's just. And the person who was murdered. That's what? How petty do you gotta be to like kill someone over something like that? Like. If anything, I think some like behaving like that just like reeks of like. I don't even know, like insecurity, I suppose? Maybe like. Because if you think about it, you're so like insecure with yourself that you like have to go and hate on other people for what they are. Like, yikes. Oh. There we go. But yeah, no, as I say, in a minute I will go and grab my super silly idea that we came up with for this stream. Thank you, twin. This is so kind. Everyone's so kind here. I've noticed that every stream someone always comes up and gives me a medkit. It's wholesome. Am I supposed to tell you what my Roblox username is in this chat? If you're on console and you can't join because of that, then yes, I will go and get my iPad. I actually didn't bring it for once. Usually I bring my iPad and I write down names, but I've somehow forgotten. Other than that, I don't really add people unless it's to join. And the method I use to add people when they want to join is I will write your name on my iPad. I will make sure to then go and add you back, and then after the stream finishes and I'm wrapping up for the night and going to bed, I can just make sure to strike you out of my friend list again. Pretty simple method. Let me go and grab it actually. I'll be back in a sec. If you see my model bug out, no you don't. Somewhere over here, right? Let's have a look. Oh, we go. Perfect. Okay. I got candy. Who wants some? What else do I need? Nothing over there, I don't think. Okay, I'm good. There we go. Sticker-worthy expression. Oh, if I had sticker slots. If I had sticker slots, it'd be over for you all. There we go. iPad is here. In my lovely little mitts. It is on 50%. Better than usual, to be fair. I'll pick it up and it'll be on like 6%, and I'll be like, oh, well. But yeah, as I say, if you need to be added to join, what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to send a request over to my account. It should be in the pin thing. And then, obviously, just tell me what account I'm adding back. Make sure to put the full username rather than the display name. And I'll just be able to, you know, write it down, add it back, get everything sorted out. Bing, bada boom. I'm not quite right in the head today, do forgive me. My brain's fried. Okay, right, let me write that down then. Where's my pen gone? You know, it's one thing to try and find the Apple Pencil. Because I've always got the iPad, and the Apple Pencil's supposed to be magnet attached to it, but it never is. Okay, right. 5,000. There we go. Right, there you go. That should let you join. Keep in mind there's probably going to be a queue. I can't really help it. The queues do queue, as the queues will queue. Now, I shall let you all in on something that my lovely channel composer and I have been plotting evilly. So, obviously, we were thinking that how can we make the usual Forsaken Friday streams extra spooky? You know, how do we add a bit of spook to the usual streams? So we came up with a really dumb idea. As you guys might know, in the second Five Nights at Freddy's game, there is a jump scare with Foxy that just makes a really goofy noise, and everyone kind of like associates it with as a meme. So I was talking with Rain about it, and we decided, you know what, we're gonna put a random silly sound effect as our own version of a jump scare. And so Rain comes back to me in DMs and presents me with this this silly thing here. It's so oh, it's so good. Like, so, you know, that I'm gonna randomly start, like, you know, mid-sentence just hitting the button for that to play. You guys are gonna be absolutely sick of me by the end of the stream. And don't worry, it gets louder. It's on like 10 volume there. I'm gonna make sure to crank that. But yeah, when you least expect it, that's all you're gonna hear. The animation of the jump scare is also memed on it. Yeah, that is true. But yeah, now we have our own silly jump scare sound that you're randomly gonna get jumped by. I'll make sure to crank the volume up like 5 times. This is like that one Terraria mod all over again. I'm just evil, what can I say? You guys forget I am actually the embodiment of chaos. I cannot be trusted. But I am but evil. But you're also very funny. I will take that as a win. Thank you, my friend. But yeah, we were goofing around, and that was born. That's the fun thing about having a channel composer. I can hop on my Discord and be like, hey, what do you think of this really stupid idea I have? And then I'm provided with an absolute masterpiece in return. Need a defense? No, you don't need a defense. You need a job. Look at you. Look at you in that suit. You can't be dressing like this. Go get a job, bro. Go earn some money, dude. It's time to go outside and whatnot. See? Look into my eyes. Think about what you've done. I do have a job. I'm unemployed. Maybe it's time to, you know, just get good. But yeah, as I say, I'm just goofing around. So you have that random sound effect. I don't know what the keybind is for it again. Let me think. Does this one work? If I just hit like... No, it doesn't. Okay. I gotta find a way to hotbind it to a keybind real quick. But as soon as I get that sorted... Oh, don't you... You best believe it's over for you all. Let me have those. Why are you guys all injured? What are we up to here? I'm not gonna be able to get this person before my helpless runs out. Ah, damn. Okay. I'm hoping to try and get in their face a little bit. Throw them off. I'm hoping that shed kind of... Yeah, there's another Duska. There we go. That's okay. We will protect the shed, hopefully. Okay, let's see. Bunch of Taft tripwires here. There we go. Hey, we're doing alright. We've already got a competent Dusakar, so I feel like I should switch out to maybe like Elliot and get those like heals in as well. And then we're winning. But yeah, as I say, if there's anything you guys are like interested in asking about like the upcoming stream schedule and such, or there's anything you guys want to know just generally, please go ahead and ask. I'm always here to yap. You know fine well I'm insane in the brain. And if you don't, well, I promise you I'm very much crazy. So, you know, go ahead, ask what you want to ask. You ready for guest 666 and Veronica? I am. I'm definitely gonna make sure to, what's the word? I'll probably definitely cover them in some kind of update video. I know that I usually always do the update videos. I try to do them as much as I can. The only time that I really don't end up doing them is if my health has been bad, as you'll probably have seen from March. March was when my health was bad enough in which I had to, like, not make the update videos because of it. Throw one of those over there just in case. But yeah, I definitely will get to work on it. I'm probably actually gonna make sure to get a pre-formatted document out and made up ready so that I actually can, like, obviously get on with having the video as soon as it obviously releases. It's actually very probable that what I'll do is, as soon as it releases, I very much can record... I'll probably write the script, record it, and try and get what I can done of the editing side of things in the first, like, day, depending on how my health's obviously treating me. Ah! My mouse just decided to have a fit there. It's my first time seeing you across my YouTube feed. Well, hi. Welcome to the absolute madhouse. I'm just kind of crazy. I do this every week, so Forsaken is something I stream every single Friday without, like, fail. Usually it's a case of I try my best to kind of get into a habit of learning things by obviously doing a stream schedule, but it's also just something that I kind of consistently cover on the channel anyway because a lot of people are quite fond of it. So, you know, I do it every Friday. Try to keep it up. And I also try to make sure to cover the update stuff. I have been struggling with doing a lot more video style stuff though recently because editing takes a lot longer than it does to just stream a video. Editing a video that's like maybe 30 minutes can take up to like 10 hours sometimes. No, that is a normal one, it's fine. But yeah, so obviously with being somebody that has like poor health, I do often find myself struggling to, you know, keep up with that kind of demand to edit all the time. But I have been working on it. I've got a couple of people who are actually interested in editing some of my content for me, so, you know, I'm working with those people to hopefully, you know, improve the upload schedule a little bit. But I do go through and do the guide stuff myself because it's a lot more complex. But in terms of like funny moment stuff and other bits and bobs like that, I'm sure that there's a couple of people that'll pick up that stuff for me. So hopefully you should be getting a little bit more video content as well. But yeah, I definitely do a lot of streaming, not so much a lot of content in terms of video. But that is probably going to change, hopefully. And I'm excited for it. But yeah, I hope to do quite a lot of different things with the channel. I don't just do like Roblox, I don't just do Forsaken, I do Trepidation's another Roblox game I cover weekly. And then I obviously have the schedule of Sundays which shuffles between Steam ASIMs, Roblox ASIMs, anything I feel like playing really. And then I do series on various games that I just kind of enjoy. So, as you'll probably have seen from the Halloween stream, like schedule, we're gonna do Silent Hill, which is a brand new remake. And is apparently very good. I've seen the trailer. The trailer looks gorgeous. And it did cost quite a bit of money, so hopefully should be a very nice game. As well as that, we've got... What else have we got? Brain. You know I'm joining? Go ahead. As I say, my joins are always on. As I say, you know. Silent Hill, it's a very story kind of horror game. Think of it kind of like Resident Evil, I suppose. If you know what Resident Evil is, or you've seen Resident Evil, or if you know like The Evil Within, I think it's a similar game. As far as I'm aware, it follows a storyline. You kind of play as the character in the storyline, you kind of unlock more bits and information and stuff like that. And you kind of go through a linear kind of process. But I think it's got like a little bit of like exploring you can do. But it's not like open world, it's more like linear, I think. How good are you? If you're talking about in terms of Forsaken, I'm buns at this game. I'm here for the fun. As you guys all kind of see, I'm always here, you know, enjoying the game, but I'm not really great. I'm just kind of a goofball. I like to be silly and yap my little head off. I'm not terrible at the game, but I definitely have more of a mechanical understanding of the game than I do in terms of actual execution. So as you kind of see with my guide videos, I understand the mechanical things and I kind of have my own way of explaining everything because for those that don't know, I'm on the autism spectrum. And I often find that I don't understand things when, you know, they're explained in a traditional way. So I try to kind of make my guide videos and my understandings in a bit more of a unique way in which I can get a grasp on them. So for me, I like to have something visual and audio at the same time. Guide videos. Yeah, so I did guide videos back in December when the game first released. And, you know, I've done a lot of different bits and pieces. Need pizza? Do you actually need pizza though? No. Probably don't need them, but I'm watching for fun. Absolutely no problem. They are quite old now because obviously they were in December. They were when the game first released. I think the game released on the 25th. I posted the guide video the 27th, 29th, and something like that. I remember coming home from my mother's for, like, we'd gone to my mother's for a bit on Christmas. And I remember coming home and seeing that Forsaken had released, so I kind of hopped on and was like, oh yeah, sure. Played a long time. Definitely in terms of, like, duration. Yeah, I've been around since the start. I was originally in the server from October 2024. Because I try to keep up with a lot of ASIM games that are in production because it's something that I do enjoy. As you'll see, my channel goes back years covering all kinds of Roblox ASIMs. But Forsaken was something that kind of, like, was enjoyable for me. And I thought, okay, this game has potential. I'm gonna, you know, make some guide videos when it drops so I can kind of help people understand how things work. Because as I say, I don't have, I'm not very good at understanding things in a traditional way. I can't take information in when it's written. I have to kind of put it into my own words and kind of have the numbers and such. So then I made the guides to kind of, you know, both showcase the way that the game works and also kind of talk it, like read it verbally, so that other people could get like an understanding. They obviously do need updating. I probably maybe will remake them, but I'm waiting for the game to be in a more stable state. Because as you'll know right now, the game isn't necessarily in the full release state. Pretty sure it's still classed as an alpha or a beta. So I was waiting for it to be a more final release before I put the effort into making a guide that I had to remake another 12 times. But as I always kind of say to people, come into the streams. I stream Forsaken every Friday. Come in and just ask questions, you know? I'm more than happy to sit here, like, live and teach people. Because at the end of the day, I understand how it works. And I'm very much happy to kind of help people understand it the way that I understand it. But yeah. Guess 666 is releasing, yes. It's the 31st if you're in, like, an American time zone. For me, it's going to be the 1st. It's probably going to be about, like, 2, 3 a.m. But it's entirely a case of just whatever people really, you know, where they, like, obviously are in terms of time zones and such. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the Madhouse. We're just yapping around here. Hot take on the game. In terms of that, I think definitely that there is... I think that there's way too heavy a reliance on stamina. This is something that you'll see me and Fidek talk about a lot. But the game is way too heavy on stamina, and it's not heavy enough on abilities. So there's either possibly a need for a third factor in there in terms of mechanics, or they need to definitely, like, work on adjusting abilities up the way. Because I find that if you manage your stamina perfectly, and you don't corner yourself, you usually can outrun the killers for a good amount of time, and usually win. But I find that one mistake with your stamina and you're dead. Your abilities aren't going to save you, regardless of who you're playing. So it's just a case of, like, I feel like stamina is too heavily relied on. And I think that, you know, there needs to be more reliance on abilities, and I think that the abilities are really weak in comparison. Think of it kind of like a scale. I think that stamina's very heavy, and abilities are very light. They need to kind of balance out. At least that's my take. I know a lot of people don't agree with me, but I definitely see it that way. Or they need to consider maybe a third factor into movement, such as, I know there's areas for vaults, for example, on the maps. But I think, you know, I think that at the current state there is way too much, like, reliance on stamina. Especially considering the fact that, like, it's just, because if you think about it as well, when people will say, oh, well, you know, the game isn't relying on stamina because, you know, Shedletsky can stun the killer, but the killer's regenerating stamina as they're stunned. So, again, stamina kind of comes in there, and I feel like that's where it's kind of, like, stamina is more of a beginner harmful thing. Yeah, no, definitely, and it adds kind of a thing in which people will be like, oh, this game's really hard as soon as they get into it, because they don't understand the way that the stamina is meant to go. But, I mean, ultimately, it's, you know, I'm not a game developer, I don't do anything like that, I don't understand it, but that's kind of what I've seen from, like, playing the game a lot. And especially over time as well, because obviously with them, like, regenerating stuns and whatnot. Yeah, I think it's definitely something that, like, has... Yeah, it's definitely something that has too much of a reliance on it. I wish that the abilities were a little bit stronger, really. But yeah, no, I definitely see it. But yeah, no, as I always say, I'm very much happy to kind of teach people how the game works. I probably will make maybe a more updated generic guide, but I feel until the game's in a more stable state, I can't really do much in terms of... You can't really do much in terms of, like... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, you can't do much in terms of, words. I can't do much in terms of covering, specific abilities until the game is more finalized. Because, as you'll probably notice, every update, there's like 10 million things that change. So, the stats will change, and there's changes to various, like, bits and pieces and numbers. So, if I were to go, oh, well, you know, 1x moves at 8 movement speed, and then there'll be an update that'll be like, yes, and that was 9. It's happened a few times when I've considered remaking the guides, so I've kind of just been like, right, that's going on the back burner until later. For now, I'm just gonna kind of stream and hope that people will come in and ask. But yeah, I know as well that it's been a big thing recently discussed on the channel that we're kind of... I'm British. So my time zone is slightly different to what the Americans have. So when I'm streaming, a lot of Americans are like still in school and such. But then I find that that's gonna cause me problems because obviously I'll be up until about 10, 11 o'clock. You know, streaming. And my neighbors are done with me, bro. My neighbors are so tired of me. But yeah, I don't know. I'll probably try and stay at least a bit longer tonight. I know I haven't taken any medicine yet, so that I can hopefully, when I get a bit more into stream tonight, I can start dosing my painkillers. So that I don't find myself getting so fatigued and kind of burnt out. Because oftentimes the factor that causes me to end my Forsaken streams is to do with pain. So I kind of have to, you know, manage my medication correctly so that I'm not, like, obviously sat in pain. It's unfortunately just something I've got to deal with, having the conditions that I have. But I will try my best to kind of get today managed up. So hopefully we should be here at least for a good, like, 4 or 5 hours. If not, then, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I take a lot of medicine though. I forget that how much, like, I actually take on a day-to-day basis. And then I'm sat there in the kitchen in the morning getting all my, like, tablets out in order. And I'm like, oh, there's like 12 of them here. Great. I'm trying to think. There's some that I, like, don't have to take, but I usually do. But yeah, no, the mention thing that you're talking about on YouTube, it does highlight for the person that you mention it to. But it's not like the same, it just kind of has like a bit of a background to it. It just makes it shiny. You don't get a sound or anything, you literally just get a shiny overlay. But yeah, no, I've noticed a couple of people will do that in the chat while I'm streaming, and I'll just be like... I can see the chats anyway, regardless of whether or not someone uses that feature, it just makes it shiny. So... Oh! Yay! I'm hoping that they might try and, there we go. Right, that worked. I don't want that chance to die off. I'm trying to keep them alive. I probably should get this done. There we go, that's fine. It's good enough. You know, I needed a bit more than 24, but I'm sure 50 odd is still better than nothing. What do you guys think about the weirdest, I actually didn't get to watch it. I can't remember where I was, but I wasn't home. I was somewhere when I saw it. Where was I? I don't remember. I was somewhere. I wasn't here. So I didn't get to see too much in regards to it. But I mean, I can pull it up in a minute if needed. But yeah, I definitely need to get to planning the actual like script for the upcoming like update video. I usually have a kind of template that I use. I'm not really good with these, but I will give it to this person. Wow! That got everybody. Thank you for the call. No worries. I'm terrible with them, so please go ahead. Use it. Hi, hello! Welcome to the Absolute Crazyville. It's been a while since I've, like, seen you around here. Where have you been? Where have you been, Haddo? I'm a killer, yay! I'm so bad at this game. I'm realizing now, like, I'm actually horrible at this. Hello, hello! Welcome in. For those that don't know, this stream does go across both Twitch and YouTube, so if you see me replying to somebody, the same way that, and if you see me words, come on. If you see me replying to somebody and you can't see their chats, just know that I am probably over on the Twitch side replying to someone. I have both of them on one thing, so, you know. How do you feel that your shortened name V is the same as Veronica? Well, I was the OG, so I win. I was V before V was cool. If anything, I think that counts for something. Hope everyone's days are going well. Yes, we must all be jolly today. Whoa! Jason is dancing. This Jason's on fire. He's got some fire moves to go with as well. I can't have shit in Forsaken. Yeah, you guys aren't allowed. Sorry, I'm actually copywriting my own name right now. Sorry, chat. You're banned. My name. Do you think people can actually copyright names? Is this a thing? Can somebody Google this for me? Can you copyright names? Because what if I go and like name myself after like some random company? Can I go and name myself Coca-Cola? How would they react to this? Would I get sued if my name was Coca-Cola? Can I name myself like, I don't know. Can you name yourself after like a copyrighted thing? Can they hit you with a DMCA for your name? Surely not, right? I mean, I know there's banned names in every country from like the like registers and stuff. But like surely they can't sue you for your name. There's no way. Naming myself after Hello Kitty, guys. Who's up? But yeah, no. That'd be an interesting topic, wouldn't it, really? I say Hello Kitty because I just bought myself a... You guys are missing out. I bought recently. It's a lovely blanket. And it's a glow-in-the-dark Hello Kitty one, and it's great. I'll be sat in my bed snug as a rug, and I'll just see like glowing like ghost outlines and like cobweb outlines and stuff. It's great. Probably too common since we're 8 billion and growing, so copyright is... Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough, honestly. I'm copyrighting my name anyway, guys. I'm gonna sting you with legal fees. Thank you. Yay, I got a cola. What do you think of my cola, guys? It's great. Yeah. But as I say, very silly idea, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Punch Out for the Wii got a lawsuit by putting a Sailor Moon manga in their game. Oh my god. Could you imagine? You put like a little reference to a piece of media you enjoy. Hello there. Ah! Oh no. You put like a little reference and boom, copyright. Bye bye. Where'd they go? Go away. Go away. Go away. You can see me? Wow. Favorite theme or LMS? I don't really have a favorite. I suppose I like the cool kid music, like the default one. I think that's the most like fun one. It just sounds fun. But again, I'm not really a huge like chase theme or like music person. Like, don't get me wrong, I love music in general, but like I'm not super into just like listening to game OSTs as a whole anyway. I think the only game OST that I can actually listen to is the Stardew Valley one. And it's because there's so many different themes that my brain doesn't really get tired of it. I'm addicted to it. Uh-oh. 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 Here, go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Favorite in Stardew Valley, are we talking in terms of marriage candidates or are we talking in terms of like NPC? Are we talking in terms of like, what are we talking in terms of? It was fake? No, it wasn't. You're seeing things. Take your medicine. Any NPC? I'm trying to think. In terms of base game. Ooh. I mean, I do quite like Abigail. I feel like Abigail's quite fun. Has anybody seen the line of Abigail in Stardew where she's like, "Yeah, I eat rocks. Tasty." But yeah, I don't know. I played a lot of like modded Stardew as well. I played a lot of like fashion sense mods over the years, and Stardew Valley Expanded is like a classic if you're looking for something that adds onto the base game. I know that that was like something I really enjoyed. They add like a couple of little new NPCs and a couple of new crops and stuff. It's just like a little bit of like all-rounded bonus content. I also really like Krobus though. Krobus is my goat. Krobus is super silly and I'm here for it. Yeah, let's slap that here. Why not? Puddle of Doom and Sludge and Evil. I hope you- what does that even mean? That's just not nice. Whoa. Well, there goes one. Makes it easy for me. Oh. There we go. Oh. Why is there so many sheds today? Do you know what? These guys don't deserve to have a nice little ball pit. You guys don't deserve it. These guys don't get anything nice. Ow. Okay, you're next. You're next. More like, I don't know. You're dead though. Right, somebody went in my digital footprint. That'll be the one over here then, right? Bye. Bye. To you. And... Right, let's see. Where else? Okay, that one's a corpse. Lovely, lovely. Oh! How did they get around here? How did I get my spikes over here? That's quite strange, isn't it? Nice. Oh, I'm not skinny enough for that gap. Look at this one. No. I'm just not skinny enough. I need to lay off the... I don't know, what does this guy look like he even eats? People, probably. Is slashing him slash because he slashes people with his ability slash? Well, have you considered that Shedletsky also slashes? Does that make Shedletsky even more of a slashing slasher? Does this mean that by the implications of lore is Shedletsky related to the slasher? Hey! I managed to escape that one. Let's see. Nice. There goes Shedletsky. Bye bye Shedletsky. And two more. Two more to go. Oh, oh well. We'll pile that up with a digital footprint and we'll put one down here as well somewhere. What? Chubby is crazy. I thought that you would have been stun immune every time that you activated that ability, but I guess not. Bye bye to you. And who do we have next? Nice! Good job. Look at me go. Guys, are you proud of me? Oh no! Unless you haven't had interest in viewing their channels, what do you think of other Forsaken YouTubers? I actually don't really have much familiarity with much familiarity with other Forsaken YouTubers. I'm not really somebody who kind of goes into spaces with other content creators. More because I've had some interesting experiences in the past with other communities and their content creators, so it's kind of just something that I don't really do. I have my own community and it's my little safe space. I'm kind of scared of people. Well, as you guys probably know, I'm on the spectrum, so like I'm not super like good at things like that anyway. I'm not good at conversations or things. But I don't really watch much Forsaken content because I'm not kind of like the person that looks it up too much. I'm more the person that just like digs into it. I like to get my teeth into things more than anything else. I mean, sure, I'll watch like gameplays of things, but I like to play things more for myself sometimes as well, because that's kind of how I understand things. My way of kind of getting a grasp on something is by throwing myself in the deep end and exploring things to the max. But I mean, it's different for everybody. I don't have really a problem with anybody in the Forsaken content creation community. I do, like, occasionally speak to the odd person. I used to speak in the Forsaken Discord when it was open, but, like, I don't have, like, a friendship level with anybody that really does much Forsaken content. I'm not a collab person either, because of, obviously, past experiences I've had with very negative people. So, I try to kind of stick to, like, my own bubble. But, I don't know. I'm not... I tend to watch the same, like, 3 YouTubers in general. And none of them cover Forsaken, so... yeah. But I'm just a bit of a hermit crab in that sense. I just kind of like to stick to my own place. A lot of it does stem from, like, past negative experiences, unfortunately. I know that I've experienced my fair share of, well, in prior communities I've worked in for, like, content creation and stuff, I've unfortunately encountered quite a few people who have discriminated against me. So sadly, I just kind of keep to myself to kind of keep myself safe and protect myself. So I'm just a little bit, I suppose I'm just a little bit anxious, really. So what do you miss? Me goofing around, basically. I was talking a lot about how I have a brand new sound to startle you at random intervals. Because there's nothing more spooky than evil ideas. My channel composer, I gave my channel composer the freedom to kind of create something reminiscent of the Five Nights at Freddy's Foxy jump scare from the second game. And I was granted that beautiful masterpiece that I just played. I need to figure out how to set it to play when I'm off tab. I think I can actually hit this button. Yeah, I can hit that button. There we go. So, at random intervals, I can do that. And you will be absolutely jumping out of your skin, because I'm just gonna randomly scare you with it. If people enjoy the idea of me randomly cracking out that silly sound, I will have a conversation with Rain and we'll get even more silly sounds for the upcoming Halloween schedule. Which, for those that don't know, we are doing streams for the entirety of the days leading up to Halloween. The only exception being tomorrow, because I need to, get my naps in. I'm gonna nap to the max tomorrow. And we will do from Sunday all the way to Thursday, streaming every night. Playing different games. New Roblox streams beside Forsaken, well, you are in luck, because, I kid you not, we have got 2 different streams on 2 of those days, and they will both be other Roblox games. As you'll know, every Tuesday I cover Trepidation, which is a 1v9 asymmetrical on Roblox. Other than Trepidation, which is going to be on Tuesday, on Sunday we're doing the usual Spooky Sundays, and we're going to go through a variety of asymmetricals on Roblox that have been suggested to me. So some of these include Die of Death, a game called Reckless. We're probably going to also explore perhaps Pillar Chase 2, perhaps we can explore Pawned by 1400 again. We did do Die of Death, Pawned by 1400, Run and Slash, Dimensional Coalescence, and a bunch of others in the last 2 exploring asymmetrical streams that were on the channel a couple months ago. But I'm more than happy to revisit whatever you guys want me to revisit, so if you have some suggestions, obviously hop in the Discord and fill up the suggestion forum, because I need ideas! I'm going to try and spend a little bit longer on each game. I'm going to aim for a good old approximate of about an hour per game, depending on how things go. Keep in mind, obviously, my health isn't great. I am, you know, not the epitome of health. I am quite frankly disabled. So, you know, keep that in mind. But if you have suggestions or anything else, the Discord has a whole forum open for stuff like that. So, you know, it's got link permissions, it's got image permissions, so you can literally bombard me with every ASIM you ever want me to play. But yeah, so there's 2 sets of ASIM stuff coming up, but other than that, we have the full Halloween stream schedule. I kind of covered it earlier, but basically, just to kind of recap, today is obviously Forsaken Friday, tomorrow is going to be my nap time, and then Sunday is going to be exploring asymmetricals on Roblox. Monday is going to be my Restless Mondays, as I call it, in which I will be playing Silent Hill 2. You know, the lovely remake of the game from the good old days. Tuesday is obviously Trepidation Tuesday. Wednesday is going to be What Wednesdays, because I thought, you know what, let's put something really silly in the stream list. What did I do? I thought there's nothing scarier than romance, so I put Date Everything as Wednesday's stream idea. Thursday is going to be the finale, and we're going to have Throwback Thursdays, in which we're going to go through the original FNAF games, because I never got to play them as a kid. I was broke. So, you know, I'm going to go back, heal my inner child, and play the Five Nights at Freddy's games, the OG ones. When's the last time you swapped servers? I have no idea, actually. There's not many people here today, so I haven't really swapped around too much. Maybe we could try a few party games. I mean, I'm more than down to do that if, you know, if we do like a game night tomorrow or something, there might be a game night or a movie night or something tomorrow if I'm feeling up to it. I definitely am going to be resting up because I did go out on Wednesday with... you guys have probably seen, if you've been around the channel before, you've probably seen Nathan roll around, Theta, Sigma, whatever else their tag handles are. We went shopping on Wednesday to my city centre. They came down to my area and we went shopping. But my god, we went like all around and my bones hurt. I need to recover. So, you know, I will be sleeping on Saturday. But if you're looking for content on Saturday and you're going to be bored, I'm sure you could head over to my good friend Timmy's channel. You will find it on my channel, actually. I will make sure to forward it to the Discord myself. Timmy has a whole section in my community in which you can keep up with Timmy's stuff. But, yeah, you know, you can go and torment Timmy. I'll probably be in the chat somewhere, being annoying as always. But, you know, that gives you something to do while I'm on my break. But yeah, no, I don't know when I'm going to swap servers. I probably could swap in the near future. I just realised we have been here for quite a while, so suppose I could do that. I've been very much off my rocker today. Very ADHD. I'm very silly. See? I'm just gonna randomly hit you with it. You're never gonna know when the sound effect's gonna come next. It's like the ultimate jump scare. You can hold right click to rotate your camera. I can, but that's too much like hard work when I'm trying to hit the button on my headphones that hits that play button. See, I'm trying to be sneaky. But you can probably tell. Please be, I need this. My mum's kinda homeless. Get out of here. You guys gotta stop saying this shit. You guys are worse than me. You know, I thought my vocal stims were bad, but like, no, you guys are taking the cake. I just repeat random phrases. Has anybody else had the neurodivergent experience of having a vocal stim that then other people will, like, bounce off you? And it just becomes a chaotic, like, meltdown of just, like, everybody stimming with each other? It's like, oftentimes I'll be in the car with my mother, and one of us will be on a roundabout, and we'll go meow, meow. We'll just start going meow at all different pitches. It's really silly. It's just funny as hell. But yeah, no. For those that don't know, stimming is kind of like an autistic thing where there's certain like self-regulatory behaviors and such. Like I often tend to talk my hands a lot, and I have like I'll like click my fingers and such. It's kind of a calming thing. But you can do it verbally as well. You will say certain phrases repetitively, and they just kind of stick to you like an earworm. It's like getting a song stuck in your head, but like a phrase, and you feel like an urge to, you know when you get a song stuck in your head and you have like the urge to listen to it to get it out? It's kind of like that, but we pick up phrases. So we have the urge to say these things again and again and again and again. And it's like, it'll be memes. Often it's memes, or it's silly like quotes, or it's just goofy things. And it's just, you know, it's really like silly, but I bounce off people terrible. There's a lot of clips on TikTok at the minute of people doing it, but it'll be the, you know, the people in like the high pitched voices saying like la boo boo. Those are quite funny. How's your week been? My week's been okay. I got a bunch of new shopping things. I went shopping and I got a bunch of new things. Sorry, brain fart. I went shopping, got a bunch of new things, and I had a grand old time. If you want, I can actually give you a whole list of everything I bought because I'm very much excited about it. I've been having so much fun. I got so many fun trinkets and things. Never thought you'd hear me say Labubu. I don't like the Labubus, but like I'll say anything for a meme once or twice. Within reason, of course. I know somebody's gonna be like, take this out of context. V's gonna say, brain rot. No. My god. I need to get this. But yeah, no, I love a good, like, meme or two. But I goof around a lot. I'm actually more silly than you think. You guys think I'm serious? No, I'm brain rotted. You can also hold right click to look where the killer's going. I can, but that's like hard work. Do you think I can concentrate? Me? Concentrate? No. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But yeah, no. You're a pretty entertaining streamer. Thank you. I appreciate it, actually. I try to be entertaining. I'm kind of crazy, kind of yappy, but I'm always here for a bit of fun. You don't know how I have so much to talk about. My brain is riddled with ADHD. I promise you. I don't shut my mouth. Any of the regulars will tell you that much. I am so annoyingly hyperactive that it's painful for most people to watch. I'm trying to regenerate in batches, but like, I'm brained deaded. These are the Yapatron, yeah. I'm the yappiest yapper this side of the Yap York. This side of New Yap. People look at this and then tell me Jason sucks in 1v1. Swap servers, you know what, I'll do that for you right now, actually. Let's go and find the Europe server. Who's ready to be here for 10 years because for some reason Europe's just decided, you know what? I'm not going to be here anymore. Europe? Who's she? And then they're just all gone. Singapore, 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 Singapore. Tokyo. Singapore, 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 Singapore. Tokyo. Los Angeles. Ashburn. Miami. Tokyo, Tokyo, Tokyo. Singapore, Singapore, Singapore. Unknown. New York. Hey, I just said New York. I'm psychic. Wow. I can't shut up. I'm so sorry. You guys think it's entertaining that I am yapping all the time? No, I just don't know how to shut up. If Europe is a woman, what? What are you talking about? What does that even mean? What? I'm so lost. Why did we, how, what? My joins are on, I just haven't found a server yet. My joins are always on, I don't ever turn them off because I'm lazy. Miami, Singapore, 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 Tokyo, Seattle, Washington. Lovely. Singapore, Singapore, Singapore. Los Angeles, unknown, unknown, Tokyo. If you make a stream highlight or something, it's gonna be so easy to edit because you talk so much. Honestly, I promise you, I hate editing, but like, you know, maybe one day if I have an editor, somebody will make a lovely stream highlight clip reel. And you'll just have moments of me being absolutely chaotic. The only clips I get out of me is when they die 5 seconds from the start of the run. Shut up, Fidek. Let me out of the basement, and then we'll talk, okay? Or rage quit live on stream. Stop it! That was a button error. That was not real. You're like my Kai Cenat. Who is Kai Cenat? Who is Kai Cenat? Who is this? Am I being dumb right now? What happened was, I don't know if you ever played Roblox on controller, but you know when you activate the cursor on controller, it locks you in place. So when you try to move your joystick to move, it just puts you in the menu instead. So I tried to move and chase in Forsaken, and I'd accidentally hit the cursor button, and unfortunately, it nearly made me reset. Like one of the biggest streamers, oh. I don't watch streams. I'm sorry, guys. I'm the one that does the streams. I don't really watch them because I'm always just here yapping instead. I don't know. I'm not like a huge like stream person anyway. Don't get me like don't get me wrong. Streams are cool. They're just not for me. I'm not the type to like watch a lot of content anyway though. If anything, I'm going to watch short form content because I'm brain rot. No. I'm usually doing about 3 other things while I'm watching stuff, so I've either got like YouTube videos in the background, or I'm gonna be like watching short form content while like doing something. I do not know who Kai Cenat is. It sounds familiar. I might have seen somebody else post like a GIF or something of Kai Cenat, but I don't remember like who it is. Is it I don't know. Uh no, I don't know who Kai Cenat is. I feel like I might recognize, but I don't watch streams, so okay, let me go to this France server. This should be good enough. But yeah, no, I'm not a huge stream watcher. I'm not a huge YouTube watcher. I'm literally just someone who yaps their head off. But yeah, I've never really done like a stream highlight section. But I gotcha. But I probably could do it. I hate editing though, so I mean I'm not sure how good I'd be. But I mean I maybe could get one of my trainee editors to join and try that. Goddamn, stop scaring us. You guys are just gonna randomly fall victim to that sound effect for the entirety of the stream. It is but my mission. But yeah, no. I've got a couple of people that I'm kind of teaching to edit at the minute. I'm teaching them to kind of know how to edit. Why is my screen frozen? Does anybody know why my screen is frozen? Why is it blank? Sometimes people can make clips. There is clipping on for everybody on this stream. I think the server is bugged. Oh. Right, okay. Let's go find a new one then. God's sake. I was like, yeah, I finally found a Europe server. No. Right, another Europe one. I found France. I'm going back to the French. Je ne parle pas français. Bruh, are we dead ass? It's okay, we got one. We got one. There we go. But yeah, as I say, I got 2 people I'm currently actually teaching to edit, so hopefully I don't have to, because I hate it. I'm sorry guys, I love streaming. I suck at editing so bad. It's not that I hate it so much as I really suck. As you guys will kind of know, I have illnesses. And those illnesses mean I can't sit for too long without, like, experiencing issues. So obviously trying to sit and edit has caused me a lot of problems in the past. But, yeah. I got 2 people I'm trying to teach to, you know, do various bits and pieces with, you know, editing, so that hopefully I can have somebody that can do funny moments. I'm still going to do my guide stuff. The guide stuff is far too complicated for somebody else to do, but I'm not really good at funny moments or anything, as you'll probably see back on the channel. I tried to do, like, content warning as a funny video. I tried to do, like, Poppy Playtime. I tried to do a bunch of different, like, bits and pieces, and I really suck at it, so. Program do I use to edit? I use something called DaVinci Resolve. I'm on DaVinci Resolve 20.12 or something. I'm not good at it, but I have, like, a good understanding because I've been using it for 2 years. But, like, I've always said, like, I'm really happy to teach people, like, how to edit if they want, like, to learn. It's really easy. Hi, hello, welcome to the Twitch side of things. There's somebody over on the Twitch side for once. Hello! I don't know how Twitch works, so I don't actually have too much set up over there, but, like, DaVinci's too hard. If you want me to run you through it someday, I can very easily, quickly, like, do that for you. YouTube and Twitch, yep, I'm on both. Twitch name should be the same as YouTube? Yeah, it should be. It should, twitch.tv/useroV, I think. Twitch is easier in my opinion. I don't really understand it. I've been doing YouTube for 2 years, so I've only recently picked up the Twitch side of things, so I kind of haven't got an idea of it. CapCut's so trash. I'll teach you, if you want to, like, if you're free tomorrow or whatnot, I can teach you how to use DaVinci Resolve. If you're in my Discord server as well, what I might do is I might do a stage and I might teach a bunch of people how to use the software at the same time. And then I can have people, like, asking questions and stuff in the stage chat, and I'll run you through all of it, how I, like, go through everything. Because I'd love to, like, show you guys a bit of a behind the scenes into my, like, editing process. I'll probably definitely, like, look into... I have some clips at the minute I've been going to... Someone told me it was a paid thing to use both at the same time. It's not, no. I'm doing it completely free. The only thing with Twitch cross-streaming is that, with Twitch, I think if you're an affiliate or something, or a partner or something like that, you can't do cross-streaming because some rule they have. But as long as you're not partnered, which I'm nowhere near that kind of status because I'm literally like a nobody, then, you know, you're fine. But yeah, I'm using something called Stream Elements to do it. Again, I can run you guys through that kind of stuff if you want me to teach you, like, how my OBS runs. Not in your Discord yet. Well, my Discord's open to everyone if you want to, like, go join it. It's just a nice little community I kind of have. It's something that I've just kind of been building over time. It's kind of dead, but it's, I love it. It's my little safe space, really. You know, being somebody that's, like, obviously, like, autistic and stuff, I like having somewhere that I can control. And you know, I feel like safe in that space because I know that if anybody starts like mouthing off about me being, you know, they start being transphobic or they start being ableist, I will just smite them, you know? And there's no drama because again, everyone just gets smited the second that they try. But so, you know, it's been a nice little community. Have I ever raided someone on Twitch? No, I have not. I don't know how that works. I've done raids on YouTube. But I've never done Twitch. I actually don't know too much about how it works. I'm not really great at Twitch. I'm fairly new to it. Oh. Yeah, Fidex username is Code Talker. Or, well, display name is. Just found you seem very fun to watch. Thank you. Is there a way to join? Yeah, so my username is pinned at the top on both platforms. It should be in a little box. And what it should do is it should have my username in it, and if you go and put that into the Roblox search bar and look for people, I'll pop up and I should have my joins on everyone, so you don't even have to like follow or anything. You can just hit join. There's sometimes a queue. I can't really help it. Obviously, I'm not like Roblox. I can't like do anything about like make the server size huge. I'm not a Forsaken person anyway. I don't like work for the game. I'm just a random yapper online. But so I can't like get you into the server magically. But my joins are on, and you're welcome to sit in queue. I try to hop every hour or so. But if there's a lot of people here, then I can start hopping more frequently. Twitch, I think you just click a button and raid someone with the tags category. Okay, I will keep that on, I'll keep that in mind. I don't really know anybody on Twitch other than my model artist. So, yeah. But, I'm definitely a yapper, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't stop talking. As you can probably notice, I'm really good at just talking everyone's ear off. But yeah, no, I think the only time I've ever raided somebody is on YouTube, and it's always Timmy. Because Timmy is the only, like, friend I have that does content creation, and outside of that, I don't really watch much. And I don't really know anybody that's streaming at the time that I'm, like, finishing. So, yeah. But, sometimes I'll schedule just before Timmy goes and streams so that I can finish when he's starting and send everyone over to him. But it's a case of, like, I do what I can. I have the 2 weekly streams. No, I have 3 weekly streams now. I do 3 streams a week. And I have, the entirety of the Halloween schedule, which is different. So that's also in the Discord. But yeah, no, I do a lot of streaming. I'm really bad at videos, but I do streaming. But I do update videos for, I do update videos for Forsaken. I've been meaning to try and get back into Trepidation stuff. I have a survivor guide written out for, Trepidation. I'm just waiting for the survivor reworks to be done on that game. Trepidation is a 1v9 ASIM on Roblox, for those that don't know. Other than that, yeah, guide videos. And I'm hoping that the editors I'm training up will be able to make me some funny moments. So, yeah. I've definitely sent, one of my channel mods, Jackie, has offered to learn some editing, and I've sent an absolute bundle of clips. So, yeah. I promise you that I, should hopefully have something coming out sooner or later, and if not, then I can always go and trim something down myself. I've been meaning to send some more clips of short form stuff. There's a lot of clips I have on my PC of various games I've played, and I've just backclipped a funny moment. Also, yeah, adding, for Xbox. Drop me a friend request over on my Roblox account. It's in the top thing, and tell me the username. I'll write it down, I'll add it, and then when the stream's over and done, I will unadd it and just make sure to clear it out. I got my notepad here. I can't seem to type my passcode. Which way do you think the toilet paper should hang? It should hang whichever direction that, like... It should hang over the front, not the back. That's weird. Wanting to edit for people? I mean, I'm more than happy to send you random snippets of clips if you want. You're more than welcome to just randomly play around with videos of mine. I've always said, like, if you guys want, like, trial footage, I just play games all the time and talk. Feel free to take, like, any of my stuff and kind of edit it the way you want. Or just, like, DM me, reach out and be like, hey, can you record me, like, an hour or something so that I can, like, play around with it and learn to edit? Go crazy. Anyway, usernames on here. Here we go. But yeah, I definitely will run you guys through the methods I use to kind of use DaVinci. Resolve and stuff. Because it's actually much more easier than people think. Is V checking YouTube chat? No, I'm actually crazy. One of the killers was supposed to rip out. Oh, jeez. Blimey. That's graphic. But yeah, no, I see both chats in one box. You guys on YouTube and Twitch are both in the same box right now for me. People in Twitch, there is one person on the Twitch chat right now that I'm seeing. But, there could be more people that are just lurking. I don't have a statistic box for Twitch the way that I do for YouTube. But I don't mind lurkers. I love a good lurker. I was killer. Oh god. I was killed. Let me go say hi to a bunch of people that joined the Discord. Hold on. Let me see. That's one person. I'd probably be better off copy and pasting names, wouldn't I? That's too easy. There we go. I got away with 2. I got away with 2 before. Hi, Twin. Oh my god, Twin. Yay. Want to know more killers? No, I don't. To Peter Griffin. I used to have 1K subs but got deleted. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry. Redied to Peter Griffin. Yeah, I did. Let's be real. That's something I do. YOLO twins. We are twins. I've been grinding. I have been falling off for the past what, like 20 years? Let me see. I'll protect you all as hard as I can. Yay! Level 119. Bloody hell. Oh my god, I'm trying to speedrun these Discord things, but everyone just there's so many people appearing all of a sudden. Oh my god, where's everyone coming from? Oh my god. Oh my god, 2 more. I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there, guys. 1 more. Should we help with the team? I will go do that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Oh, hi. There we go. But yeah, I said hello to everyone in the Discord. There we go. I like to do it. I know people are like, oh, why do you do this thing where you type out the same thing over and over again? Because I like to do it. It's a nice little routine. But I always like to say hi to people. Even if it's just the same old thing. It's, you know, oh, hi to everyone is great. Eating some... When eating someone, I think you mean something. Do you eat the best tasting thing or save it for last? I usually save it for last. You ain't dying? Thank you, Twin. I will do my best. Oh, that person. Oh. Typing on Xbox feels like trying to type a 500-word essay. My brother has a keyboard that plugs into his Xbox. I've seen how awful the Xbox keyboard is when trying to like put my own Microsoft account like on it to like pull up with the split screen Minecraft. But like, why is it so silly like that? But yeah, you can get like little keyboards and stuff for it, I think. Or you can just pull the stream up on phone, that is also an option. The stream is available on like mobile devices as well. Man, I love cheese, bro. OCs have agony. Games with keyboard and mouse for Xbox, that is true, but you can like type messages, I think, as far as I'm aware. Oh no, this poor guest. Oh. They're over there. I see them. Okay, where was I? Oh. Yeah, I have my 8 days and I still suck. It's okay. I'm exactly the same. I have like 7, 8 days and I'm also really horrific at this. Also, who was that person that wanted adding on console? Because I got my iPad here, but I don't see like a username that I'm supposed to be adding. What am I adding here? Me, yeah, what is it? Which username am I adding? Do you have like the username for it? Like the full one, not just the display name, but the actual one? It was my ping trust. Nah, it was me. I'm sorry, I'm a bad omen for everyone. But yeah, no. I'm just like display as sans. I'll see what I can find. I think I've got like 3 friend requests from accounts with that name though. Play Silk Song. I know I've said it a lot, but there's I was halfway through Hollow Knight, but I couldn't get my hands to work to actually like, you know, do the pogoing. Yeah, send the friend request through, and if you can give me the full like @ symbol username, then I can add it from that a lot easier. Play Undertale. I never played Undertale. I don't know anything about it really, other than there's like a flower character, right? 22 Malice, bloody hell. Yeah, but as I say, I've been up to all sorts recently. Randomly obsessed with Hollow Knight. I've got a lot of friends that are obsessed with Hollow Knight. I mean, I tried to play it to an extent, but obviously the pogoing is quite hard, especially you've got like hands that don't like you, like I have. Oh no, oh no. Your English, no, it's fine, honestly, my English is just as bad. You should see some of the times that I've combined 3 words into one. No, keep it, friend, I'm bad with them. Give it to this guest is gonna carry us. Ow! Me, meanie. Friend, did you, okay, do you have the full username for it that I can write down, or? Oh my god. That's just my luck, isn't it? Oh, okay. Is it the Roblox I have for one? Yep, okay, there we go. Am I serious? I'm buns at this game. What do you expect? It's Fidek as well. Fidek is way too good at basic gaming. It's not fair. But yeah, no. Hollow Knight, I've been meaning to try and get better at it, but like obviously my joints don't like me. I got like so far, and then I was like really struggling on the first Hornet fight. So I kind of left it there after getting really frustrated with myself because my hands just weren't playing. But hopefully I can maybe pick it up one day again. I'm quite overloaded with things right now. I don't want to start anything new. I'm the guest. Okay, sure. Where am I looking? There you go. But yeah, Yep, session getting ignored. I saw it, I just didn't respond to it. I'm trying to respond to like 12 things at once and I'm kind of all over the place. It was something to do with, like... Yes, the one that's like... about like survivors and like fighting. And like the opposite of teamwork. I took in kind of what I took in, but trying to respond to 12 things at once is kind of a madness session in the making. I'm doing my best, I swear. I'm just a little bit all over the place, as you might be able to tell. But yeah, I'd love to get into Hollow Knight. I'm just really bunsy. I'm just bad at most games, as you'll probably see from like... You guys, a lot of you guys won't have been here for it because my channel was kind of dead until like recently. But back when I played Resident Evil 4, I had like 40 deaths before I finished the game. So yeah, people were keeping count because I'm that bad. But I had about 40 deaths in Resident Evil 4. And then Separate Ways I had another 16 or something. But yeah, I've never been good at games, and I feel like that should be something that you guys should take to heart. I'm bad at these things. I'm not gonna be pro, because I'm not pro. At the end of the day, my brain is fried. I have the attention span of a worm, and my bones hurt. But, you know, I'm trying my best. There is a lot in terms of, like... Got you again. I might crank the volume even further on that, just to make it like a proper scare. Yeah, let's put the volume even higher. It's me, I just switched phones. No worries. Where's the bunny corner? I actually redid the entirety of my overlays and such. But I'm sure I can find a bunny photo. Here you go. Have these two. They can live up there. We don't need player lists. We need bunnies. I'll make sure to put those under the sub count things though, so the sub things go on top. There we go. Right, okay. Whoa, sorry. I hit my boom arm. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, oh, my bones are crack, crunch, and a munch. Oh. Really the one in the stream? Usually my streams are actually pretty quiet, so, you know, don't be surprised if it oftentimes tends to be quite quiet around here because, you know, I'm a really small streamer. I'm not like anybody special. So don't expect me to have a million people. I usually have maybe 1 or 2 people in the chat talking to me, but that's okay. I don't mind it. If anything, I think it makes things more interesting because, you know, I get to have a lot more like in-depth conversations with people. And hopefully I can also help people with like learning the game and stuff if they have like questions or need like explanations and stuff. I was cooked from the start, me too. I was cooked before I even got here. There we go. But yeah, don't expect, you know, super large amounts of people in here. I'm not like a big streamer. I'm not popular. I think I have like 50 followers on Twitch. That's about it. Which, I mean, that's a lot of people really, isn't it? Private server with my friends and every round decided. Every did. La 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 la. Bring up and every round ended when I was killer because I spam mess. Jeez. Mass infection is very much a hit or miss ability. When's my birthday? My birthday is in June. June 18th. I'm waiting for somebody to send like, I'm waiting for somebody to say, now it all makes sense. The 13th? Honestly, that's a decent day. Anybody that's got a birthday on the 13th has the opportunity to have a Friday the 13th birthday, which is a win. I think I ended up with a birthday on Father's Day, which sucks. But yeah, I... It used to be innocent is crazy. Emphasis on the used to be. But yeah, my birthday's like slap bang in the middle of the year, which is quite nice. Ow. Jason was buffed that day. Yeah, yeah, there's so many times that people can get buffed for certain days. I know there's John Doe is March 18th, I want to say. Jason is every Friday the 13th. Or well, Slasher. I don't know if they're still actually keeping up with that because obviously they had to rebrand for the purpose of like protecting themselves from a possibility of copyright. And I'm dressing up for Halloween as Ash Williams. Honestly, fair enough. This year I'm doing Billy the Puppet. So, started forsaken in a private server on Jan 18th, then officially came to it on April. Fair enough. I mean, I started October 2024 when they would do these testing sessions, which is in the like, if you've ever been in the private servers, the template town map in there used to be the original testing map, and they would do like testing and it'd just be noobs abilities without like any icons. And there'd be like 50 players running around. Play any other Roblox games of a second? Yeah, every week I stream Trepidation, which is another Roblox asymmetrical. Every other Sunday I do exploring Roblox asyms. And then, as well as all that, I do what's the word? You know, bits and bobs when I feel like them. I skim read through a lot of the oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I skim read through a lot like the lore stuff. I kind of took in like the key points of it. I don't want to die, man. Favorite lore? I'm not sure yet. I don't know. I'm the kind of person that to pick something out as a favorite, I kind of have to delve into it in like my own time and kind of something has to win me over, basically. I'm not saying anything that's really winning me over right now. If I didn't know this stream, that's like 5 days. Oh my god. But yeah. I do a lot of Roblox stuff. I'm surprised you guys haven't seen my other weekly stuff. Although, to be fair, I think most people only ever come to my channel for, like, Forsaken. They're not really interested in anything else. Bad usage, I know. At the end of the day, you guys are gonna keep in mind, I'm not gonna do, like, amazing plays every single second. I'm human at the end of the day, and I'm gonna make terrible plays. I always do. What is that question? Get out of here. Because if you're on low stamina, they are probably like, yeah, that's usually what I do. But you know, everyone makes bad plays at the end of the day. You gotta remember as well, I'm riddled with ADHD. I do not have the attention span for basic focus, never mind trying to balance, like, the chat and using abilities effectively. I'm just cooked. Ansem, you wanna let me out of the basement? No. If anything, you deserve to be in the basement after that one. But those bunnies, yes they are. They are both as stupid as each other. You see, if I don't put the bunnies in the corner, everyone starts complaining. But yeah, found you on the Xbox version of Roblox now joining. It should say position in line 2. Okay, that should be good. You should hopefully get through. Usually we have like so many people coming in, leaving an hour. Because at the end of the day, people are like, most people are only here for the game, so they get quite bored of me quite quick because I am quite a lot for people. So often I find that the server will empty out once in a while. So hopefully we should find that, you know, the server will obviously have a couple of people that kind of come and go as they please, so on and so forth. But yeah, I know I'm a mixed bag. I definitely can be really overbearing for a lot of people. I don't shut up. I don't know how to shut up. I haven't been able to shut up for the past, like, what? Like 20 years? Get bored of you? Well, I like interacting with streamers. It's quite nice because I don't really have that much friends. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I'm definitely all, like, I'm always here for a good yap. That's one thing I'm really good for. I'm riddled with, like, ADHD. And I'm not a super social person either, so I find that often I'm just gonna be, like, yapping my little brain out. But if anything, I think streaming's a really good outlet for it. Because I kind of just get to be a little bit more, you know, myself. And I think it often makes the gameplay more, hopefully, engaging for people. Oh, they moved. Wait, what? I'm confused. I don't know if you guys heard me pressing E. My E just wasn't working. Was it because I had the drink out? Yeah? Oh, okay. See, this is why I don't like the drink. Would you rather kiss your bunnies or die? They bunnies actually do show affection by like licking you. They're really silly. I know that Remy especially, if you stop petting him, he will start headbutting you until you like continue to pet him. And he'll like lick you. And he'll like run his teeth like really gently along your hand. Solely in like an effort to like scare you. Haha! See what I did there? But yeah, no, the bunnies are really silly. They definitely keep me entertained. They, they're very funny. They're kind of like cats and dogs combined, really, and it's just adorable. They do, they follow you around like there is no tomorrow. I know that on a nighttime they'll follow my mum up to bed and just like hop in and be like, pet me now. That's what that photo actually is. They will just follow my mum up and they'll just be like, cool, we're getting in your bed. This is our bed now. Ow! Hello, where'd you come from? Stinky dough. You'd rather die or let your bunnies die? I think, you know, the poor bunnies, they don't deserve this. No. It can be me instead. It's okay. But yeah, they're really funny. They're very funny creatures. Until you take into account for things like they will hop up to, they can jump like a good like 6 foot tall. Like they can jump up like 6 foot high. So you will randomly catch them on top of cabinets in climbing places they shouldn't be. They're like cats but worse. So, you know, you gotta be a little bit cautious. Look at me go. Yeah, bunnies can jump really high. That's why I make sure I make all my cabinets 50 feet tall. Oh my god, this person's on 1. Move, 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 move. They're gonna get you. Just a problem, I can't really reach it. I think that's a skill issue. I think you just need to get taller. Bunnies are so good. They are, honestly. They're really, like, cuddly. Oh. It's just like me chatting the other guy. The other people just want to join. Do you like Roblox ARGs? I'm not really too familiar with them, to be honest. No, not really. Minecraft, yes, I do. My Discord server has a Minecraft server, actually. We have a Java modded server running on Fabric. So that's a fun one. It's like Cobblemon and stuff, so it's like Pokemon and like furniture mods and that kind of stuff. It's like really fun. I love exploring and wandering. I'm that friend in Minecraft that I will wander off and you'll catch me like 5,000 blocks from home. Just like strutting around. No, I'm not an ARG person, to be honest. I've never really been into it. I didn't actually even know what ARG meant until I got into Forsaken. Because there were so many ARG references in here. I kind of had to learn what it meant. ARG fans? I think there's a couple of them in my community. Especially with, like, obviously my Discord having a Forsaken channel where you can, like, chat about Forsaken. I think there's quite a few people that talk about like the ARG side of like the mysteries and stuff in the game. So you probably get along with those kind of people. Beehive Minecraft server? Yeah, in the Minecraft chat there's a pin and it's the IP for the server and stuff. And the mod pack. But, yeah, I haven't booted it up in a couple of weeks, but I'm sure I could probably, like, get on that if people want it to, like, you know, be alive. Always happy to boot the Minecraft server up. Speaking of, wanna hop on the server after this? I mean, I'm down. I probably am gonna be here for, like, a good couple more hours. I'm probably gonna be here until, like, 10, 11-ish, but if you're up by then, Timmy, I'm down. I don't know, obviously, like, what time you're planning to sleep. I have nothing better to do, though. I can boot it up afterward. But yeah, it's a mod pack. It's a custom one I made myself. And it's... yeah, it's like, it's very orientated around exploring and, like, decorating biomes and, like, that sort of stuff. It's, you know... yeah. We have, like, a fairy biome which has, like, glowing flowers and everything. It's so cute. I'm gonna play some Minecraft and listen to you as a podcast. I will take it, sure. Feel free to pop in once in a while and drop, like, questions and stuff. I always appreciate it when people come in and, like, ask questions. I'm down, you know? I'll answer whatever, you know? I'll talk about whatever. I'm just a yapper at heart. Try the async horror game. If you wanna, like, if you're in the Discord, you want to drop me a link to it, I mean, I could add it to the list of, like, various ones we're gonna do as part of, like, the Halloween stuff. Favorite Minecraft biome? If you were talking, are we talking like base game or are we talking like modded biomes as well? Because base game, I like the I quite like the cherry biomes. I think that they're quite like the snowy ones especially. Don't know if you've ever seen like some of the mod packs will have like snow cherry biomes, which are like absolutely adorable. Oh. There we go. Yeah, the snowy cherry biomes are actually like lovely. That's the fun I have with mod packs as well, is obviously you can get more biomes like that. I think I've seen like... there's some in like the mod packs we use, there's like hot springs and there's like different versions of like the cherry biomes and there's like mangrove biomes, there's like rainbow trees and all sorts. Oh. Oh, I didn't think they were still following me. Ow. It's Fidek. There's no winning against Fidek, let's be real. Right, what time are we on? Okay. I like to brag to my friends that I made a bamboo machine knowing full well I made it in creative. Oh no. It's okay. I'll run around and I'll loot all sorts of random trinkets and stuff, and then I'll just like drop them on people and be like, here, got you a present. And it's I actually just found it while I was being incredibly curious about the strange looking picture on the map. Where is my juice? There it is. I keep losing my juice today. I need to keep it in front of me. I keep forgetting midstream to like drink. And I end up like fighting demons. What time are we actually on? 8 PM. That's not too bad at all. But yeah, I got so much stuff the other day when I went shopping. It's actually insane. Has anybody seen like the big squishmallows? I got a Piplup. You know the Pokemon? I have this big Piplup. And he's great. He's like a good like 25 inches. He's huge. No one has seen them. This close-up is crazy. But yeah, no. I know that like what's the word? There's like bigger ones than the 25-inch ones, but like this one is like he's huge. He's great. For a split second I'm in someone takes my place. I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know. This stream is not Forsakened. I don't know. I think the viewer count is Forsakened. we got 10 people here. Which means that I'm gonna end up with people always complaining at me about the server size. I'm trying, I swear. That's something I always notice is like people all show up and they'll be like, your server is full, make everyone leave now. And I'm like, ah! I feel so bad because like I love to like play with everybody at the end of the day because like yeah, I find that you know, I'm trying to like manage all the servers and I'm hopping all the time and I'm, you know, trying to make things work and I get people that get really angry at me for no reason and I'm like, I'm trying. You can make a live stream and you say you're fave fans and you don't. The OG, I was actually my first ever fan. So like actually I'm the OG of all time. So not mad, don't worry. I'm glad. I you know, I really worry about it because like I know people get really upset not being able to play it and I'm trying my best. I shuffle around when I can. I do some private server stuff. When I can. Again, that's like something that gets iffy with like VIP and stuff. Obviously I don't have VIP, so I don't know how much effect each like skin stuff has. But yeah, I've been trying to like manage it as best I can and make everyone happy. But you know, sometimes I'm fighting demons over here. Thankfully everybody's been really lovely this week. You guys are all really nice. But yeah, some weeks I have absolutely I've had all sorts of interesting characters show up before, unfortunately. I'm trying my best. This is how I feel right now. This is how I feel. But yeah, no, I've had some really chaotic streams where everyone's been like really mean. So I'm glad we're at least being peaceful today. Does this dough have no trail? Mr. Doe, you're broken. Mr. Doe Trail. Doe Johns, Doe Trail, Doe Money. Oh my goodness. I'm rude. No, you're fine. You're not being rude at all. No, honestly, I had some people that have been like really obviously quite rude, and I promise you, you've not come off in any way that's like, you know, like hateful. I understand exactly how you feel with tone reading and stuff though. I'm the same. I'm autistic and I know how hard it is to tone read and how it can be really difficult to kind of make sure you're not accidentally saying something that's going to be like taken the wrong way. I promise I am not like that. I'm really chill. The only time I'll have an issue is usually I'll get quite a few people that will roll up and be like incredibly transphobic, or they'll be incredibly ableist, and I'm kind of be like, ah. Or you'll get the people who will just come in and spam slurs, which like, they just get smited by the bot before I even get anywhere. So, but yeah, no, this is entirely just like a very chill place. I promise you, I am very much, at least I like to think I'm nice. And, you know, I'm not, super like, what's the word? I like to think I'm not like super cruel or like mean or anything. I'm just kind of chill. But yeah, no, teach how to edit what software. So I use something called DaVinci Resolve. It's like, it's on version 20 now, I think. I probably could actually go and grab the website. I think it's on. I sent it to a bunch of people before. Like, I'm very happy to teach people like how I do things and like give you a bit of like a behind the scenes in it. Because at the end of the day, I mean, it's just a bit of fun, isn't it? Downloading it right now, it is a good pick, honestly. It's something I found years ago to use, and I don't think I've ever gone back from it. It was pretty much like, yeah, it's just great. But I will teach you guys my tips and tricks to, you know, get super quick editing. I think a lot of it is like definitely practice based. But you can like very quickly pick it up. And the fun thing about it as well is I haven't used it, but I do know that they have iPad support. So if you are a mobile user, obviously. I had to edit as some funk. No! Get out. No funk. No funk allowed. This is a funk-free zone. Because I have not a funk to give. Ha, get it? Somebody please get my joke. Ow. Meanies. 6-7 was never funny, no. Everyone knows that you are disrespecting 6-9. 6-9 was the OG, guys. You can't be pulling shit like this. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Womp, womp. Get smack. Bang! You're dead. Hashtag dead. There's something wrong with me. I'm a little too hyper recently. In high school? Oh goodness. You know, I'm glad to say that I left secondary school about 4 years ago. I haven't looked back. Very much been peaceful. No brain rot, no screaming. Just me, the joys of peace and quiet, quite frankly. Oh, it didn't quite block off the bridge. I was hoping it would block it. I know what you are. Are you calling me old right now? I will not miss the crowded hallways. You know what I don't miss? Loud people. People are so unnecessarily loud. Like, what do you mean? Ow. Getting stuck was not a good idea. Ah. So crowded. Oh my god. I remember the pain of school. Back when I was but a youngster. I remember I used to have to eat my lunches and stuff in an office because it was far too crowded for me to like go anywhere near like a cafeteria. It would be too loud and I'd just like completely shut down. I used to have to sit in some random ass office. This was during COVID times though. I graduated 2021, which was COVID year, so I didn't actually do exams or anything to like leave high school and go into college. But yeah, you know, I was during the COVID years, so I got really lucky in that aspect. And then I did college. College was a mixed bag, really. The first like college I went to was absolutely horrific, but the second one was good. Somewhat. I have many horror stories. Horror stories. Oh, I remember. Pizza's good. I don't see like how people hate pizza. I mean, it's a classic, at least in my eyes. I know, I suppose it's not for everyone. I mean, there's, you know, I used to eat the same 3 things though, when it came to like lunches back in school, so I suppose that maybe I'm just like silly. Oh. Interesting. That's not my network, that's the game. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the Crazyville. I don't know what's going on at the minute. Everything seems to be all of a sudden lagging. What is this? This isn't, no, this is a Roblox outage, I think. Somebody pull up status.roblox.com. Yeah, the highlight is for healing. Let's have a look. Status.roblox.com, here we go. Operational. You watch, it'll light up in there in a minute. Hello, welcome in. I'm not quite sure what's going on today. We're having a bit of a Roblox issue. Did I drink water today? I have a bottle of Pepsi right next to me. You'll be glad to know. Long time since I last checked in. Well, welcome back. Go could hack the server because he's losing. True. Me when I'm losing, so I just like rage. Pull out the the JJ exploit. Ah, the good old days. I just start air swimming. But yeah, no. It's been a little bit buggy with Roblox at the minute. Roblox just does it sometimes. You know what? Let's open this for a little bit. Let's see what this does. I'm curious. We're obviously not on super low ping, It says they're investigate. Yeah, there you go. I told you guys it would pop up on there in a minute. Oh, it doesn't say it for me. Yeah, I think the entire internet had like a huge kind of outage the other week or something. I heard from people. I never noticed it because I was like, you know, chilling in my own world. Hello, read the decisions. Hi, Mamito. How's it going? It's taking so long to get in. I will probably server hop eventually. Wow. Okay. That was powerful. There's been a bit of an issue recently with Roblox and lag, so keep in mind, obviously, that there might be a little bit of difficulty with certain aspects. Obviously, you know, just be aware of that fact. I'm not Roblox. If I was Roblox, I would not be sat here right now. I would be living the dream in my mansion. Imagine one of your friends that doesn't know you're a streamer. I don't think I have anybody that I'm friends with that doesn't know. Like, I have 2 IRL friends. That's it. So, like, yeah. How much playtime? I think about, like, 7-8 days. Yeah. I've been playing since, obviously, the release, but I do a lot more time in, obviously, I do a lot more time revising kind of like footage and stuff, studying how things work in terms of numerical stuff and statistics, so that's more how my brain works. 407, jeez. I have like 200 people on Roblox, but like out of those, I probably like speak to maybe 20 people a day. I don't know. But yeah, no, I find that I'm just like in my own little bubble. I'm not a super social person. You'd think that like obviously being a streamer, like, and somebody that does a lot of content, I would be somebody super social, but I'm not necessarily actually like super outgoing and social. Don't get me wrong, I love a good yap and I love a good conversation, but I'm not actually great at like one-on-one interaction with people. Forsaken was the only game I played on release. It was the best ASIM for January until the fandom. I mean, fair enough, yeah. There were certain aspects of it that kind of like, you know, there's always certain aspects of every community though that ruins it for you. That's unfortunately just how things are. You know, it's okay though. But yeah, I've played quite a lot of like ASIMs in my time. I don't want to talk about my 400 plus hours on Dead by Daylight. I it was never good and it ruined ASIMs. Try Crop to Crossroads, I think I have. Not every ASIM is a stamina slop Subway Surfers game. Boo. There you go. Get jumps. Nuds. I forgot I had that button. It's not a spooky stream if I'm not scaring you every like hour or so. But yeah, no. Crop to Crossroads, I think we did play that in one of the ASIM streams. I'm sure Fideck was there at some point and remembers. I have the memory of a worm. But yeah. Outcome memories. I have over 400 hours on Dead by Daylight, yeah. I'm kinda insane. There's Outcome memories, I can't play outcome memories because they don't have a photosensitivity mode, and the game is entirely reliant on visuals, and I can't cope with it. It's the same reason I won't have hitboxes on in Forsaken. I can't cope with too much visual stimuli because it overwhelms me and I'll shut down. I'm in! Yay! I'm glad. Position in line 1. Yay! Hopefully I can get to see you guys in here then. You know, I told you guys the queues aren't like horrendous, and it's not like I'm going anywhere for the next couple hours. I'm gonna still be here, so hopefully you guys will get through, and if not, I hop every hour or so. Turn hitboxes on, I'm going to scream. Please, everyone says it, and I have to explain for like the 100th time that my brain won't work with the hitboxes. I'll just like stop talking and just like my brain will just shut off. It's so awkward. I'm like, hey, if you want to be good at the game, play with hitboxes. I can't cope with hitboxes. L. The entire conversation, in a nutshell. Or I'll get people that will come in and think I'm like new to the game, and it's like, no guys, I just don't have the concentration to lock in when I'm streaming. But like, it's really awkward because like, I feel bad. Like, I know how to play the game, I just, obviously while managing a stream, trying to keep the chat moderated because people decide to act out randomly. And stuff like that, it becomes really overwhelming really quickly. I don't play super seriously anyway on stream because what's the point in it when I'm having fun goofing around more than anything. But yeah, I'm not like a super serious person. And, you know, I'm not here to... But yeah, serious is an antonym of you. Yeah, to be fair, ending stream? No, not really. I'm not planning on going anytime soon. But yeah, I try my best. I'm just not very great at, you know, the whole like basic concentration thing. You guys can function normally? Wild. I can't do it. Nah. My ADHD's got ADHD or something. But you know, I'm trying, okay? I promise, I'm trying! Please add- I don't add anybody as the bot kind of always talks about. Where'd my stamina go there? But yeah, as I kind of have the bot explain, and I also explain it quite frequently, I kind of try to keep my friend list to being obviously like friends because Roblox has a limit, and I feel it's unfair to play favorites and add certain people where I can't add other people. And I don't, you know, I obviously don't want to like pick out certain people and like, that just feels wrong. It's either I add everyone or I add no one for me. And so obviously because I can't add everyone, I add no one. But that's always why I kind of say like add my Discord instead, because Discord doesn't have a limit on how many friends you can have, and but also like you can just join the community server as well and like come and yap in there. I love a good yap. I love yapping. Someone please join me in yapping. Let's all yap together, twins. Oh, I didn't mean to hit 0 there. Ah, if you add no one will be left out. Exactly, that's how I think, basically. I don't want anybody to feel excluded, and I don't want to look like I'm playing favorites or anything like that, so I just make sure not to add anybody that I can't, like, so I can't, you know, feel guilty or anything. You excited for the Guest 666 update? I am excited for something new. I love being able to play, like, different things. You'll notice I switch quite frequently, like, survivors and characters throughout, like, streams. I like to go between, like, a variety of characters. That's why I don't have, like, a single milestone 4, because I just swap around so frequently and try to play, like, a variety of characters. So having more characters to switch around and play is going to be fun. Oh my god. Interesting. Yeah, no. Let's just, you know. But yeah, I love the bunnies. I know people keep demanding to have a bunny corner in the corner of the stream, so I keep putting the bunnies up there just for the silly pictures. I have a couple of different photos that I kind of shuffle it through. But, you know, people ask, and I shall provide. It's not quite a camera because these two do not sit still for more than a couple minutes at a time. But it's the closest thing you'll ever get. They do have a camera in their bedroom for, like, when they're, like, on a night though. Because obviously they have their own room. They're both stupid. Do not trust the bunny. Can you give VIP? I don't actually have VIP myself, I'm sorry. I also cancelled my Roblox premium recently, so I don't think if I have, like, anything in terms of, like, funding like that. Yeah, I don't think I have, like, more than a couple. Yeah, I think in here it'll tell you I've only ever spent, like, 50 on this game. And that was because, what's the word? That was because I did an XP boost one day while we were on the, what's the word? While we were on the 8-hour, like, stream for Second, I ended up buying a 50 Robux boost thing. Didn't really do much for me, but you know what? I'd take it. $100,000 with the entire server starts targeting you. Sure, that's basically just like every stream ever. Oh. Hi, Name Twin. Oh, hi, Name Twin. Where have you been? You've been hiding from me. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I keep getting my keybinds messed up. You can tell it's been a good week. Hi. Hello, everyone. Where'd you all come from? Where have you all come from? What the hell? A minute ago, there was like 2 of us in here, and now everyone's just appeared. But yeah, hello everyone, welcome in. Welcome to Crazyville. I'm definitely crazy, and soon you will be too. That is the sole purpose behind my streams, to drive you insane, slowly but surely. Welcome to the club, guys. Is that a threat? No, that's a promise. You're all gonna be crazy in approximately 5 seconds. When I hit the button again. Those who've been here for a while know. The button! This is why you don't let, like... This is why you don't let me plot things. Can't be here long, no worries. Thanks for showing up anyway, I appreciate it. That's okay, you know? I appreciate people even showing their faces, to be honest. It's, you know, it's nice to say hi to people. I'm a yapper at heart. But yeah, as I say, I'm living the dream, jolly as ever. What's up? It's me, Bendy Trust. Yeah, I'm actually I'm the president of England Trust, guys. I'm the president of the Earth. Believe me, I swear. Give me money. I'm the president. I swear. But yeah, no. I've been kind of in my own little bubble recently. I went shopping the other day, and I got so much stuff. I have this I have a Sylveon plushie now. It's great. Name Twin, could I possibly join you in this Forsaken world? Yes, you can. My username should be pinned at the top. Joins are on, but you might end up in a little bit of a queue. But like obviously it's kind of dependent that like, you know, what people are up to. I can't control the queues. People get really angry at me, but I can't. I'm not Roblox. I don't work for Forsaken or anything like that. I'm literally just a nobody. Position in line 3. She'll add, sure. Is that just to join? If you give me the username that you need adding, I can add it for you to join, and then I can unadd it for you to, you know, after stream. You should be able to join without adding, if you're not on console though. Okay, cool. Let me grab that. Yoink. Where is the... My iPad's Touch ID hates me for some reason, so it's like I'm fighting every time I try and get some names written down. Let's see. I don't see a request come through. It should come through in a minute. Oh, there we go. No, it's fine. I'll clear out the list after stream. So yeah, but it's you can join through the thing for now if it's more convenient for you, or you're on like obviously a platform that doesn't let you join through profiles directly. Never played it on phone. Well, I guess this is your opportunity to absolutely give it a go. It's certainly difficult. As someone that plays on PC so much, I cannot wrap my head around the phone. But I also don't have the hand movements for like mobile gaming. Three plates of food later and I'm gonna take the best nap of my life. Real. I think it's just a few buttons. Yeah, my hands don't like work like that though. They're a little bit funny. I love a good nap. Napping's great. Level 95 Linoleum. Been like 40 something slash I usually win more. I feel your pain. I'm like level 90 something Elliot and I get like wiped out every time. And then I'll play someone like really specific like Shadletsky and I'll like win. Be ignoring me because I rather play Minecraft than play with this Yapatron. No! I'm not ignoring. It's okay. You can play Minecraft. I don't mind. I'll be proud to be background music if anything, or well, background noise, I suppose. Because if anything, I think that means I'm probably some level of interesting. I'm just bad at every character in this game. I think that's probably my takeaway from this. I'm just not good. I'm just bad at the game. I understand how to be pro. It just does not execute when my brain is but mush. My brain is a soup. Does that make me a bowl? If my brain is a soup, am I a walking, talking bowl? There's a question for you. It kicked you because of an error? Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. Roblox is so stupid. It does so much like that all the time. I've had so many, like, random, like, false bans and stuff as well for, like, stupid things. Do you see yourself having a job? No, I can barely get out of my own house. I don't think I'm ever gonna get a job, bro. Let's be real now. Unless they're hiring for statues, like human statues, I don't think I'm getting a job. Hi! You stink. Stinky dough. Should play Nolly more. I've gotta, like, yeah, you gotta get that level 100. Go for it. You got it. You will win, twin. I believe in you. There we go. Oh. Free stab. Oh. What best happened to play as John Doe more, but I got bullied every time. I mean, honestly, there's like, I don't understand the people that like hate on certain skins. But I can see like why people would like dislike certain skins, but I don't think there's a point to like hating them. Why we gotta be negative when we can all just be positive? I got cooked? Oh goodness. Maybe it's a bad luck sign, you know, maybe it's a symbol of bad luck. Oh. Okay, I'm glad. I was gonna say, like, if you got actually bullied, that's so sad. Like... I know I've had a lot of interesting comments myself through the game. I had one guy, one time rage about me quote-unquote targeting for sticking to a chase rather than, switching targets every time I saw someone. And then he got his friend, he left the server, got his friend to tell me that I sucked. You know when you just sat there and you're like... It was really funny actually. There's a clip of it somewhere in the Beehive. It was really funny. It's like, this guy was like getting his friend to bully me because he rage quit. You know when you just sit there and you're like... I feel really mean. I don't think you're gonna win as a killer. Well, there's no harm in it. I mean, I have more killer losses than I have, you know, killer wins. I mean, have we seen my stats? Don't feel bad about the way that, like, the game unfolds, because at the end of the day, I mean, look at my stats. This is what, you know, I have, because, you know, I stream a lot. And streaming means that all the good players come out, and I'm bad, so, you know, I mean... You're not doing any worse than I am. That's like an insane ratio. It's okay. Oh yeah, we're dead. Yeah, may as well end here. Stream's over, we're dead. Nah, I'm kidding. Can finally sprint. Oh, great. You probably should, like, obviously bug report that. I don't know if it pops up in, like, the F9 menu for you. Ooh. Ah! I suck, basically. I'm terrible at this game. Disconnected? No worries. You should be able to join it back. I am gonna hop soon though. In terms of servers, I'm gonna shuffle to a different one just because I want to, you know, give everyone an equal chance to kind of get into a new one. I am not answering that question. Get out of here. Gotta run. No worries. Thanks for showing up, Mimito. Don't get up to too much chaos. Oh no. I'm not answering that question, dude. That's so gross. No. You're just trying to put me off my food. Here I was thinking, yeah, let's bring some snacks so I can munch in the background while I stream. Nope. No, that was a mistake. Cause, no. That's gross. Where are they hiding? There. Backstab. Don't know how that worked, but it did. So I win. I'm at AFK, so I'll leave so someone else can join. No worries. Robbers are gonna hop in a couple of rounds anyway, but, you know, I appreciate the thought of the fact that you're, you know, willing to give that spot to somebody else. Probably gonna leave stream. No worries. Thanks for showing up, twin. I will see you next time. Go try out DaVinci. Have fun with it. It is very much a good bit of kit, actually. It looks a little complex at first, but I only ever use one keybind. And it's literally Control and B to split clips. Oh. It's not too hard. I mean, the transition bits are a lot less, like, complex. But I guess it depends, like, what you're used to in terms of interfaces. We're so dead. I cannot make it out of this. Oh, that doesn't work like that? Ow. No, I was hoping it counted them as out of it. But not quite. Oh. How have you got more sprint than me? That's just not nice. I was hoping that would fling me forward, but it didn't. There's no way I was getting out of that. It's Fidek. But yeah, if you think I'm escaping... Still wouldn't. Let that sink in. I'm not letting this sink in, no. I'm not letting the sink in. The sink is staying out. The sink is evicted, actually. The sink is banned from my clubhouse. The guest is a meanie. Clearly this is a sign that I deserve, this is a sign that I deserve your subscription. You guys should subscribe to my YouTube channel. Benefits of subscribing to my YouTube are my amazing personality. And humorous humor, quite frankly. It's okay, because I have the benefit that I can't hear anyone in VC. Oh. There we go. Why is there 3 of you? Yeah, you guys aren't worth my time. Oh no, there's 5 of you. This one's nearly dead. There we go. Got one. It's like fishing, really. You just gotta catch them. You just need the bait. Survivor go through damage over time. Hell yeah. Why is there so many of you? Dead chat, yeah. The stream chat always goes quiet. More worth my time to do that. Or not. I am so sorry for trying to exist. Oh, come on. There we go. That should hopefully finish them. Ow! Bruh. That's another one dead. Right, now that should be enough time for me to pull this off. And pull this. There we go. I don't mind a guest lobby, to be honest. I can get through them. Yeah, I can get through most of them, but unfortunately, I can't get I can't get through all of them, obviously, because who was it earlier that said, like, would you be willing to who was it that said, would you be willing to take $100,000 if you were to get, like, targeted and bullied? Who's gonna tell them what happens every stream? Don't know why it's called here, but he doesn't take poison damage if he goes into it. Yeah. No, it probably does actually activate, but you can't see it on the skin, on that specific skin, because it's a outfit over the top. I'm gonna play Veronica or Guest 666 first. Realistically, probably Veronica, because my malice is usually quite low when I first hop into the server.
First day of the end of your lives.
Also, hello to anyone just joining us. It's kind of a quiet chat at the minute, so, you know, don't mind it if it's just me yapping my little head off. I'm in my own little world then. Where's my 100k? Yeah, no, where's my 100k? Someone pay up. Someone gotta bring me my money. Yeah, where's my money, guys? I was gonna buy myself a takeaway with that. Do you know what else? Oh, it won't do it. Oh, there it goes. The button worked. The button wasn't working. Ow, what? Hello? Okay, sure. That works. But yeah. That happens to me a lot. Yeah, no. Spectate, okay, sure. I often find myself getting hit from unreasonable places, but that's all to do with the fact that, like, you know, I'll be streaming from, like, the UK, and people will be, like, halfway across the world in this, server. So, ping differences go brr. What are you most excited about? Blah, what are you most excited about? Honestly, I don't know. I'm hyped for all of it. I do love a good Halloween event. But, I don't know. Plan on streaming Minecraft? Last time I streamed Minecraft was years ago, and it didn't really do very well, so I just kind of never really got back into it. Hyped for RNS. I love run and slash, guys. It's actually roll and smack for me. Trust. Fideck ignores my DMs. I'll DM something funny, and Fideck will just ghost me. This is so sad, guys. But yeah, no, I need to learn more about the Twitch side of things, because I unlocked something on there for, like, an achievement where I can, apparently I can assign people VIP roles if they're, like, more active. So, you know, maybe I can do that on the Twitch side sometime. But YouTube doesn't have anything like that, unfortunately. I don't know how to make my streams better, because, like, obviously we have this week's entire schedule of streams. Like, Why is there just bunnies in the top right? Because everyone always demands pictures of the bunnies. So, you know, I'm just gonna do a service and leave them there. Everyone always wants pictures. Everyone's always like, where's the bunnies? We only care about the bunnies, not you. So, you know, I'll give the people what they want, I guess. I have this photo. This photo is adorable, actually. Here you go, you can have this one. Yeah. They're all here. Nobody's here for me. They're here for the bunnies. But yeah, you know, I'm just like the side character in this. But yeah, no. I'm always happy to put bunny pictures up there. I got loads of them. I'm just grateful not to be being tormented by them for once. Usually I'm being demanded. If I don't pet them, bad things happen. And by bad things, I mean I will get attacked by a bunny. Let's not die instantly. No promises. V is nothing without the bunnies is wild. Got a lot of cats. Honestly, real. I don't have like a cat. I would love that. I just love silly things. Or like, to be fair, like rabbits are literally like cats and dogs combined. I don't know if you've ever seen how high these guys can climb. They will jump on top of like a 6-foot cabinet just for fun. And then they'll be like rolling around and pushing things. But they'll also like jump at you. They demand affection. If you do not give, you will be paying the price. Ouch. That was poorly timed. Used to have 50. Jeez. I don't know how you can afford that. Like, that sounds like it would be actual, like... That's gotta be expensive. I have some funny pictures where they will actually like jump up at you, by the way. They want nothing more than to be a pet. Constantly. Here, this one, prime example. There's another photo. There, this one. Oh my god, that's huge. There we go. Not on that entire screen, Christ. Stop looking at bunnies, no! See? You see this? This is what I'm subjected to seeing. All the time. Love your RC, by the way, thank you. My Sona's been something that's kind of like evolved over the years. The boppers move now. That was like something that didn't exist in the original version, but the model artist came up with that and it was absolutely amazing. Flop. Yeah, they wiggle. There's like little details in it it's just absolutely amazing. The artist that I worked with was like absolutely like fantastic. I love the attention to detail that they had in this. It was great. But yeah, there's the two floppers for you. Let me try and see if I can put that one above the other one. There you go. If you remember watching these podcasts, the best part, I'm not getting bored. I'm so glad. I just sit and yap about random things. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying it here, you know? I'm always yapping. If you guys are looking for something to watch, I'm here like 3 times a week. Do I respond to people in Roblox? I kind of see it, but it's a little bit harder to respond to people in Roblox because I have to actually like pick up the keyboard. But if it's something I can respond to like with an emote and stuff, then I will. Start by Ghoul. If you're talking about Dead by Daylight, Ghoul is a fun one. I haven't played too much Ghoul, but I do remember the PTB. If there's something else that's called Ghoul that I'm not remembering, let me know. The only thing I'm remembering right now is the Dead by Daylight killer. Oh, the Tombtime skin. Oh, right. I mean, it's up to you. If you want it, then go for it. I mean, there's no harm in it. I have, like, a bunch of random skins. I'm stocking up on skins. Oh, it's the Teto skin. Gotta update your driver. Yeah, keep your drivers updated. Especially your graphics ones, because that will crash your PC. I've made that mistake a few times. If you want it, then go for it, absolutely. I mean, there's, you know, if you think you'll use it a lot as well, like, definitely. I mean, there's no harm in it. At the end of the day, it's a fairly easy amount to grind back up to, like, have that currency. I mean, I have all these lot. And I've not really, like, ran out of, like, funding or anything. I just grind it back every stream. They have a lot of good skins. John Doe adjacent to MS3. I mean, it's up to you. At the end of the day, it's whatever you prefer, really. If there's a skin that you like the look of more, or if there's a, you know, or if there's something that has more of like a fun playstyle to you, then, you know, make your selections based on what you enjoy. You know, you don't have to conform to what other people say. If someone says, oh, you must play Jason. No, you don't. Have fun. Life's too short to get, like, hung up on stuff like conforming to what people want. Boring. I'm just gonna be happy. That's all that matters to me. It's time to jest. Who else jest? Update GPU drivers? Yeah, no, definitely update them. They can definitely cause kind of like issues, and there can be bugs in your GPU drivers if you don't update them frequently, so like actually make sure to do that. That's important. I keep mine updated. Usually the NVIDIA app will start like ping-ponging me like, boom, 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 your drivers are out of date, your drivers are out of date, update now, update now. So I'll get like, I'll eventually give in and do it. Doesn't take long. Favorite soda? I mean, I do like a classic, like, Pepsi. It depends, honestly. Pepsi's, like, a good classic one. But I also quite like, Sprite is quite fun. Especially, like, flavored Sprite. If you've ever been to a theme park that has, like Coke Freestyle machines, those are quite fun. With the flavors in them. Like, grape Sprite and, like, orange Sprite, cherry Sprite, like, cherry vanilla Sprite. That sort of stuff. Those are really fun. But I also like, you know, like your classic lemonade and stuff, because you can obviously, like, mix things with those. And then we delve into the world of alcohol. That's a whole nother rabbit hole when it comes to favorite drinks. Yeah, I know. That was intentional. I was trying to get people. I told you guys I'm scheming here. You forget that's the entire, like, thing. I've been plotting. I've been thinking. Oh. Wait, what? Dude. Who? How? What? I'm so confused. I was gonna say, that's gotta be bug abuse, right? Yeah. No, it's gotta be bug abuse. That's crazy. I didn't actually know that was a thing, but I suppose that's something you want to keep an eye out for, I guess? Is that the only location that you can do that in? Somehow managing to put, a sentry on top of a table that you can't reach. That's crazy. Only on that spot? Oh, okay. Played Metopia? I have not played Metopia. I didn't have a lot of, like, the Nintendo stuff. The Nintendo stuff's so expensive. I genuinely... I think I've only ever played Mario Kart. And then, like, Mario Party, and I think that's it. The Nintendo stuff was so expensive. I genuinely never, like, bought any of it. I don't have the funds to be buying $70 games. But, like, you have to have, like, 12 of them. Why are they so expensive? That soundboard is scary. That's the point. It's Halloween. It's the Halloween stream week. You guys are supposed to be scared. It was designed to be a jump scare sound for a reason. Right. Let's find something else. Oh, we have this photo. This photo is a classic. What are your thoughts on Last Stand? Scary. I'm tired of people killing me. Killed by proxy, basically. I love this photo, by the way. It's really funny. I remember it was a case of, I don't know what had annoyed her, but Emmy was mad with Remy, so she went and sat on his food. Look at her, she sat on their food plate. It's 2 AM? Wow, okay. It's like 9-10 PM here. I must ask for hamburger. Hamburger. No, Chesburger. Me when Me when the last stand is last standing, but the last stand standing is standing last. You know? You may have half a hamburger from the hamburger. The hamburger collection. The hamburger archives, if you will. What do I have? What do I have to munch? I got snacks. You guys want to see what I got from snacks? You can't see, but I have some snacks. Something in here. How do I open this thing again? Do you want to know my internet speed? It's probably in the negatives knowing you. Tell us what you got. I have a tub. Oh. Swizzle's sweet shop stuff. Just lots of candies. And I also have some, like, fruit chews over there somewhere, like Mentos fruits. Because I'm crazy like that. Is that my ritual? Ritual reveal. What kind of question is that? Get a job? I don't want a job. I got all kinds in this evil tub of doom. This, I don't even think this counts as a job. I make like 30 cents a month. We got, refreshers, which is like a real chewy kind of lemon. We got, strawberry refreshers, which is like remix normal refreshers. We got, fizzes, which is like those like little discs that like turn to powder when you bite them. Palmer violets, which are also the same but purple. We got hard candy lollies. We got those like crumbly lollies. And then we got like what else have we got in here? Oh, we got like chew candies. 18 megabyte per second download. Oh no. Is that not basically a sentence of death? Die of Death stream? Sunday. Did I forget to, sorry. Yeah, okay, so for those that weren't here for it originally, we're doing a Halloween stream week, as you kind of seen. You've probably seen it in the Discord, in the announcement channel, or you've seen it in the YouTube post section. Or if you're new around here, you've probably not seen it. Basically, we're going to do a stream every day until Halloween. So, obviously, today's the first day. Hence, the random jump scares at strange intervals, like this. Random sound effects. Other than that, tomorrow is my break day. And then Sunday's gonna be exploring ASIMs, so people that keep asking me for Die of Death, or keep asking me for, you know, like, various different games that are ASIMs that I've already covered once on the channel, I will cover those again in Sunday's stream. Monday is Silent Hill 2, which I'm very excited for, the, like, brand new remake. Then Tuesday's Trepidation, as usual, but with a spooky twist. So that probably means more jump scares. Spectate? Sure, I can spectate. Oh, you're the injured one. We're so long, but I need sleep. No worries, thanks for showing up. I appreciate you, you know, coming over here and whatnot. Oh, never mind. But yeah, and then, let's see. Tuesday, Treppy. Oh, God, I'm yawning. Oh. Tuesday's Treppy. Wednesday is an absolute complete 180. I'm still proud of the pure humor behind Wednesday's stream. It's gonna be really funny. If you want pure unhinged V, that's where I'm probably gonna, you know, be. Pure unhinged V is gonna be a Wednesday job. And then obviously Thursday is gonna be throwbacks. So, you know, that's gonna be all the FNAF games, like the OG ones. I need to go and price those up, actually. But like, you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. Alter Ego. I've heard so many people mention Alter Ego, but I believe the entry still has fees at the minute, and I do not have no funds right now. As you guys will probably notice, I cancelled my Roblox Premium. So, you know. It is what it is. I no longer have the Premium. So I no longer am getting Robux. So, no money. Okay, after this round, by the way, I'm gonna server hop. So, you know, if there's people that have, like, not gotten in yet, now's your chance to be absolutely refreshing my profile page the second I leave the game. Right, speaking of, there we go. Time to go and try and find a server and probably hunt through the server list for like 10 minutes straight. I sure hope nothing bad happens. This is the kind of time though where it's a lot easier to find servers because everyone that's like European is starting to log off because it's getting late over here. Which just has more benefit for me. So, you know, I win. I need to go. Yeah, I already said goodbye. Did you not hear me? I'm sorry. Yeah, sleep is important. You know, go get to sleep. The VOD's always going to be there when I'm, you know, done. I always keep the VODs up. I don't... Hurry up! Guys! Calm yourselves! Am I not allowed to look for a proper server now? Meanies. Meanies, you're all mean to me. You guys are so mean. I don't deserve this. There we go. Got it. And if I am correct, that ping should drop right down. Can you add? Do you need to be added for console? Is that what you're asking? I can go and get my notepad and write names down, yeah. 3940s. That's fine. My ping will be a little bit higher recently. I've been making some changes. Because people are meanies. Yeah, no, if you guys are on console and you need to be added, I can write your names down. That way I can clear you out at the end of stream. So make sure to send a friend request over and, you know, tell me the full username. And I just dropped my Apple Pencil. Ow. That's not good. Don't do that. Don't drop your Apple Pencil, guys. It's... You're never gonna see it again. It's as good as gone. Let's go back to Elliot Gaming. I'm sure nobody would tunnel me, right? Forsaken is so bad my internet service. Jesus Christ. It killed my Wi-Fi for 10 minutes. That's crazy. Three seconds later, everybody targets. Yeah, sounds about right. It's okay, Fido. You can watch me have an absolute ADHD moment. You can get back to your clip farming. And by clip farming, I mean watching me have the worst attention span known to man. And just like, start clipping me. And when they play Forsaken, their pain tripled. See, yeah, makes sense to be fair. My pain gets worse over time as I play this game. No, that's just sitting up. Everything hurts. Oh god, what is that? What is that in the corner? Get me out of here. Get me out. Get me out. I'm done. I'm hiding. I saw that. I saw it. Why is there an army over there? What the hell? Meow Saken. Interesting. Interesting first message of the server. Hello, welcome in. It's kind of quiet around here today, but you know, it's a lovely day to be evil and evil. Yeah, no. The chat's dead now. The only time the chat really comes alive during streams is when I'm server hopping and everyone's like, hurry up and join! And then we go back to silence. Peaceful silence, really. But yeah. I was recently waiting for a new album to come out from a band that I like. But tell me why I saw a poster for the band that I obviously was planning like to keep up with. I saw the poster in a chip shop. Of all the places, like the small little band was in a chip shop. Like, okay. Let's not go towards the killer that specializes in close range. Well, you see. That just sounds like fun. I'm just here to goof around. Can I do stuff? You're fine. It's fine. I just like to laugh and joke about it. We have kind of like a running joke. Cause like my Forsaken streams are the only ones that actually get viewers. Nobody's interested in anything other than like what I kind of like do in Forsaken. So it's a case of we just kind of have like a running joke with it because like if you look at my Trappy streams, for example, I get maybe 2 viewers as opposed to like the 20 I'll get here. It's quite funny. You got me now, so I'll be here every stream. Well, you're more than welcome to be there. I will greatly appreciate it. I like having someone to talk to. I'm always just kind of like lonely. Like my streams are all quiet and I'm just sat here like, I gotta yap to myself. At least your gameplay's so bad you know that your viewers watch for your yap. That's crazy. That guess is as good as dead. Trying to find a video or clip to edit. I would offer you some stuff, but I've got like thousands of like files. I'd be here all day. Am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. It probably explains why I like have like one of those leaderboard things for like concurrent people, and it's just like never got like the same people on it each like stream. Ow. Where is everyone? There's 2 Shedletskis, why am I alone? I'm so confused. Where are they? Is 8 1v1s? True, to be fair. I apologize. Ow. Well, I think it's time to buy a new skin or something. What should we grab? Server hop? I mean, I literally just server hopped. I'm pretty sure I literally just server hopped, so, should let's use Telemon? I mean, I could. It's not something that really appeals to me, though. I like something fun and colourful. I'm tempted by the plushy Chance. I have the TAF one of that. Let's grab that. Why not? Because I have, obviously I have the TAF one, so I now have the Chance one as well. See? Genius thinking. Your server's full. I can't handle anything to do with the fact that the server's full, unfortunately. You can wait into the queue, or I will hop again in, you know, so many minutes, but we literally only just joined this one, so, you know, it's incredibly unfair to other people that if I were to just, like, leave the server because one person told me to, as opposed to the, like, 6 or 7 people in the server that have, like, worked hard to get here. So, you know, I will hop eventually. I do hop quite a lot per stream, as I'm sure everyone will vouch. But I can't hop for one person when there's like 6 or 7 people in here that have, you know, sat on my profile and tried to join as well. Because at the end of the day, it's not fair. And, you know, I think fairness is really important. I think everyone deserves an equal chance. You'll get your opportunity. It'll come. But, you know, good things come to those who wait, really. Just keep that in mind at the end of the day. That one's fake. Let's see, what about this one? This one's real. I did not mean to emote. Whoops. It's fine. You guys are actually hallucinating that I'm emoting right now. I did not say- okay, maybe I did say that. I didn't even notice. Oh god. You guys are way too brain rotted. Get your brain rot out of my house. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the madhouse. These guys are mentioning brain rot right now. Please help. I'm scared. I don't want brain rot. Oh no. That's what I always say. You can't say 6'7". That's just a disrespect to 6'9". Like, how can you... Please. Bro, I don't have a pizza. Calm yourself.
It's
Bean bean. Me when I grow a hive. 68 deserves justice. His neighbors are way more popular. Next one to say 6'7" is getting banned without appeal. If you don't hear any footsteps, it's fake. I mean, I just kinda, you know, keep on the move anyway. That's it. Timmy's going to the back rooms. Everyone say goodbye. Can you join? Yeah, my username's in the pin thing. You know the white box? If you click it, it should expand out and tell you my username and whatnot. My joins are on, so you don't have to, like, follow or anything. Just, like, hit the big green join button. There is a queue, though. I can't do anything about it. I literally, you know, I'm not Roblox. As much as I make the my dad's Roblox jokes, I'm afraid, you know, I don't have that kind of power. So, unless you're expecting me to, like, break into the Roblox headquarters, which that sounds like way too much effort. I can't be bothered to fly over 9 hours. Then, I think you just gotta wait. It's okay. Patience is key, guys. You can't say my dad is Roblox now. Oh no, why? Oh. You left it a clone. I know I left it a clone, but it's still funny when things go flying off a cliff.
It's
Oh. I'm getting old. Ow. Well. Can you add? Are you on console? The Minecraft server is still 1.21.1. A lot of mods don't have compatibility for the latest build, so just for the sake of compatibility purposes and not to break anything, we haven't upgraded it beyond 1.21.1. We maybe could consider it at a later date if something major releases, but like right now, I don't see like a massive reason to. No, I'm on PC. Well, as I kind of explain, and Nightbot will often explain it every once in a while, I keep my friend list to just my friends because I think it's unfair to add certain people on a platform that has a friend limit when, you know, I can't add everyone. But if people are on console, I will write their name down and I will add them and then I will unadd them after stream. So I try and keep it to, you know, just friends on Roblox because that's, you know, obviously restricted and I don't want to, you know, play favorites or add certain people because it's unfair, you know, at the end of the day. It's unfair, but, you know, I add everyone on Roblox. I also have the whole, like, not Roblox, blah, brain fart. I add everyone on Discord because Discord doesn't have a limit. And, you know, I obviously have my own Discord community server as well, which is where you can find me to yap all the time. I'm always talking in there. I don't shut up, quite frankly. It's fine. Honestly, it's been happening this entire stream from like a variety of different people. I've just kind of like learned to ignore it, honestly. You're fine. Honestly, there's been a lot of people this stream that have just like done it. I've kind of grown a bit of a thick skin to it this stream. Thought you were gonna prank people with that silence. Joke's on you. Gotcha now, nerd. Oh, I'm having too much fun with this. You did not get me. I'll get you next time, don't you worry about it. Oh wow. I just watched Daylight Robbery. That's right, you're getting doubled. Maybe I got someone this time. I'm having too much fun with it. I'm honestly having too much fun. Well, this one is real. Let's not use the Roblox physics. Too bad. I will be using Roblox physics to my advantage.
It's
Do you like my wall? Quit breaking reality? Never. Listen, right? I'm allergic to gravity in real life. I'm gonna have fun with it in Roblox, okay? I love hallucinogenic pizza. It's tasty. Take a look at what we're running. I'm fine. If anything, I'm trying to get that person to, you know, medkit before they... Reality's already been broken. This is nothing new. I'm actually a figment of your imagination, guys. Nobody wants my pizza, or rather, cake. Come get the cake. Thank you. Ah. There we go. One's healed. This person can survive like 40 seconds. I'll get them, you know, sorted out. I'm trying my best to like deal out these cakes. I feel like I'm at one of those like kids' birthday parties where every like spoilt brat is like screaming at me for like extra slices. Please stop it. I don't have extras. Do you have PTSD from playing Elliot? Yeah, it's like that one time I was really scared because of I remembered the Great Fire of London. Does anybody remember that? Yeah, you know, I got like I can't believe that. Who thought, yeah, we got like PTSD from the Great Fire of London. Bro, that was in 1666. Get out of here. But yeah, I actually have nightmares about throwing people pizzas. I also have like severe like sleep paralysis of people walking around pizzas. You know, it's a real problem. What did you just DM me, Fidek? I'm scared. I'm actually scared. What is this? Guys, I died. Oh no. I'm dead right now. Oh, somebody's actually dead. Oh no, they're fine. If you look away, yeah, but like, where's the fun in that? I want to play dead. But this stream was PG. Oh my god, you're cancelled. Cancelled for being too woke, sorry. What? Hello? Okay. What is this clip? Sign in to confirm you're not a bot. Okay. Okay, YouTube. I won't watch that clip then. Get out of here. What is this? Fidek. What blasphemous thing have you sent me? I'm at a loss for words. I actually don't even know what to say. I'm genuinely like, I'm at a loss. What? You know what? That's all you're getting from me. Try doing it to guest again, maybe it's a hidden tech. You're right. You're so right. Let me try it. Next time for sure. Let me get a good skin for this as well. Let me get a good skin for this brand new tech that we've uncovered. Oh, the milkman. The milkman. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I can't stop yawning. This is your fault, Flydeck. Look what you've done. You've won me out. I have no idea who animated things. Kid/87? Oh my goodness, what a name. My internet crap. Everybody's having internet issues today and I'm just sat here like, mine's fine. Gotta go bye. No worries, thanks for coming. Hope you had fun. Yeah, you guys are gonna give me feedback. Is there anything with the streams that you think I need to do differently? Is there anything in terms of, you know, is there anything that, you know, you want me to try? Is there something I'm doing wrong? You know, is there something I'm doing too much? Tell me what I'm doing, you know, how do this? How be good YouTuber? Please tell me. Ouchie. Reason scared against M4 killers, but they're scared of a fly deck. I'm scared of you. Yeah. You do truly scare me. Listen, you know I don't have the attention span to play this game correctly. Ah! See? Look what you're doing. The mere thought of you killing me is scaring me so much I'm yawning out of fear. See? You know what else is scaring me? I have no clue because I can't get a single view on my stuff. I feel you. I was there once. I used to be in the exact same space. But yeah, no, I've been there. God, does anybody remember back when my channel had like 500 subs for like a year? I was the baby of the group for ages. Like, out of my friends that do like content creation, I was the baby of the group. And now I'm the highest. I'm sure Timmy will back me up on that one, because we used to have a trio of me, Timmy, and Zam. I was like the baby of the group. Zam was the one with the most, and then Timmy was like just in the middle. And now I'm somehow the highest. I don't know how. Why do people... I don't know. But, I mean, I'm always on a mission to improve at the end of the day. And, you know... Because I have fun goofing around and being silly all the time. But it's you guys that are the ones that are watching. So if there's anything that, like, I need to do differently, I need to change. There's something you want me to try doing. Or, you know, you got tips, or you want to send me, like, you know, something to put in, like, whatever else. Then, you know. I'll do my best to see what I can, like, you know, incorporate to make things a little bit more, entertaining and stuff like that for you guys, because at the end of the day, V is high. I'm not high. I would actually be quite scared. You know, I've always said that, you know, I'd do it for shits and gigs. But I wouldn't. Do you know how many medications I take? You'd kill me off, bro. Yapping? Yeah, that's my favorite thing to do. I mean, I have a suggestion for him in my Discord should you want to, like, put a whole, like, thing in. But if you're not the type that wants to, like, yap to, like, the end of the world, then I get it. Don't worry. Guess 666 is coming out on the 1st for me, and I've already kind of discussed how I'm planning on doing an update video for it. I'm probably going to script it, because it'll probably release around 2-3 AM for me, so I'm planning to do a bit of a script for that. So I'm gonna, you know, get on it. I'll probably be like there at like 3 in the morning typing away in my bed, like on my iPad, just like, yeah, let's get this done. And then I'll probably record it. And it's the editing that takes a while. Obviously, as you'll kind of notice with like my update videos, I make sure to get visuals of everything. So I do every single skin in a 360. I often will also do custom animations and stuff. And like custom models. But yeah. But yeah, no. Honestly, I'm always down to try and understand like what I need to do in terms of like getting the streams to work a bit better. I definitely need to look more into the Twitch side to get like the same kind of autoresponders that I have set up on, you know, my YouTube. I think Nightbot does also do, you know, the autoresponders and the commands and stuff on Twitch, but I don't know how to link them both to be the same thing. How's this live still going? I usually go for about this time. This is nothing new for me. I've done double this before. But yeah, no. I'm always looking to, you know, improve and get better and whatnot. It's entirely just a case of I don't really know what I need to do. I love talking, and I love yapping. I'm a proud yapper at heart, but I just don't know quite where I'm falling behind. You know, I don't know how to make myself more engaging, because I find that people will show up for like Forsaken streams and then just not come to any others. And I want to know what I'm doing wrong, do you know what I mean? Because I do a lot of different Roblox ASIM stuff, and I do a lot of Steam horror games and that sort of thing. And I don't know if it's just coincidental, or it's a case of I am doing something massively wrong. Probably because I don't upload more. I've been trying to work on that. I know that it's been a case of, especially with like editing and stuff, editing is the bane of my existence. Being somebody that obviously like has an illness that like stops me from doing a lot. I can't sit for hours and just like comb through footage the way that other people can. So I then find myself, you know, no, I didn't forget. I didn't. Chill out, but why? But why? Why chill out when I can have fun? That works. Oh, milestone 2. Nice. Ah. What were we talking about? I was talking about the streams and stuff, but we're also talking about like editing and stuff. We all know that I'm like absolutely buns at videos. I'm being ganged up on here. True streaming experience. that was that a waste? Did they just waste that? I forget what we're on about at any given moment. Yeah, to be fair. You know my brain's fried, guys. Come on, this is like my whole thing. What? Why is everybody all of a sudden aware of their surroundings? Not fair. What happened to the body? I have no idea. How the fuck do people do that? See, now that's more like what I get up to. Ah, that curved. Kind and generous survivor jumps straight into your arms. They're so nice. So wholesome. Ow! I hit shift instead of control. Whoopsies. Oh. Yeah, I am really- you guys forget, I am actually riddled with ADHD. Like, my ADHD is terrible. You guys are forgetting, that's actually a thing. There we go. That clip's from this stream. That is not a rickroll. There we go. What? Was that lag or was that just me? Being tweaking again. I'm so confused. Did they just stop moving and I just like hit air? What? Why is this always happening to me? Bruh. What are you not tweaking? That's true. I'm not gonna be like lying when I say I'm just always tweaking out. There's something wrong with me. Hi vegan. I was at the gym. No worries. Why couldn't this have taken the old voice lines from Matthew? So I don't know. I think it was something to do with the person that did it. It was probably to do with the obviously like removal of the game. I think they should let me do the voice lines. Could you imagine? Oh god, that'd be chaos. Beefioso coming soon. Sad that these guys probably don't know the skin they're wearing from Absolute Peak. I mean, they probably do, realistically. I'm not imagining a Jetsu holiday voice line. You know I would. You know I would. That's like what makes it worse. I have no idea. Did I fail? Did I flop? Did I fall off miserably? Hi, hello! Ever since reset it a few streams ago, I've been scared. Yeah, you're not safe from that one line. Can I call you V? Go crazy. The Jet2 holiday line. I just traumatize people with it. You know what else I traumatize people with? Oh, expect the unexpected. It's Halloween, guys. It's V-ween. Like Halloween, but, you know, worse. Right now. Yee. Has anybody seen the dinosaur meme from years ago? Does anybody remember it? Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum. Yee. That one. Do you think I'm weird? I'm not bothered. I mean, I don't mind it. I've been called worse, far worse. If anything, I can appreciate a good nickname. Check DMs. Oh god, what have you sent me now? What is this? He is weird. Yeah, we all are. That's what I mean though. This is like... This is basically just like Weirdoville. And I'm here for it, you know? We're all just the fun weird, not the weird weird, and that's what counts. Sorry guys, I got the milk. Start including random unannounced jumpscares in your streams in a Halloween spirit. I mean, like this one. I mean, like, realistically, I could. Just for fun. But like... Yeah. Yeah, you know, I mean, honestly, if you stumble upon, like, my channel and content as a whole, you're probably also weird, and that's okay, you know? You know. We're all a little bit strange around here, and that's okay. I'm crazy in the brain. My brain doesn't work. That's why I'm here. Imagine being able to function. Imagine being able to speak a basic sentence without stumbling over your words and frying your brain. Couldn't be me. Did I watch the clip? No, let me do that right now. What is this? I did the... Oh, yeah. That's me, sorry. That's my level of gameplay skill. I'm just absolutely messed up. How you doing? I'm okay. How you doing today? You know, it's a lovely day. I've been here yapping my head off for a good few hours now. I'm sure everyone here is sick of me already. I haven't shut up for more than 5 minutes at a time. Every kind, generous survivor in the killer rounds. Yes, please sacrifice yourself to me. I greatly appreciate it. It's free money. Hello. Thank you. I'm going to eat this. Consider it soup. There's a green man in the water. Beware. Shrek. Last stamp pack. Oh yes, my favorite. Is this a run and slash reference? In my Christian Minecraft server? You can't eat medkits? Yeah? You think? Watch me. I just start chomping on some bandages. Just straight up, like, chowing down. Not with that attitude, you can't. Exactly! Exactly. That's not edible. Listen, okay. Anything is edible once. I'm just gonna say that much. I mean, I never said it was, you know, socially acceptable. But technically, yes. Anything is edible with ketchup? No. No. Ketchup, overrated. Really overrated. Oh, crumbs. Why are we all over there dancing? While people are dying. Wake up, get to work. I'm sorry, ketchup is overrated. My sauce of choice? Usually, honestly, I'm gonna have to give it to like sweet chili sauces or like sweet and sours. It depends as well. Like, it depends what you're eating. Look who's talking. Stop it! Stop it, Vidak! Stop it! Stop it! It'll be done when it's done. Please. Insert that gif I made this morning. Or was that yesterday? I'm respectfully smiting your opinion on ketchup. I'm sorry, it's overrated. I don't like it that much. It's just kind of meh. It's just kind of... It's... what is there? You know, I can't with ketchup, to be honest. Got you again. Hee hee. It's such a stupid idea. I was like, how do I make this spooky? Let's go and make my channel composer. Make some goofy jump scare sound. This is peak. I'm gonna get even more creative. Tuesday is gonna be even worse. You think Trepidation Tuesday is gonna be normal? No. No, Tuesday is gonna be even worse. I gotta think of more ideas. I don't need it, but thank you, Twin. I'll keep it for when I need it. Trays a ritual and dead body. Oh my god, is that a thing? Can't wait for a Date Everything stream. That is gonna be crazy. Is Unhinged V is gonna be there for sure. But I know it's gonna be funny. I'm gonna die inside the entire time. I'm just gonna be like tweaking out. Forced to forsaken a mental health therapist would arrive at my door. Well, that's crazy. I don't even remember the last time I went to therapy. I don't fuck with talking therapies though. I'm sorry guys, I just don't. Not my cup of tea. Tried it once. The lady said she was gonna cure my autism by making me go outside. I walked out and I never went back. I was like, no. No, I'm okay. Fed you 2 medkits. Thank you. I'm very full now. This is what they call gluttony. Sorted. No, wait. There. No. There. There we go. It only took me like 3 million tries. Make slasher combust now. You're right, my bad. We're gonna actually make you edit. What you're gonna do is you're gonna edit explosion effects on every slasher on like an hour's worth of Forsaken footage. That's your job now. Congrats, you've been promoted. Who likes my wall? Do you like my wall? I don't have pizza, guys. It's on cooldown. You guys can click me and you can see it. It's on cooldown. Now go, go, go. They're coming. Fight is the single best Forsaken hater. Fight just kind of real though. It's kind of funny. Step on it. Step on it. Me when I num num num. Position in line 3. Yeah, unfortunately queues can be kind of long. I don't really have much control over it. I wish I could play with everyone. But like, at the end of the day, I don't know. I don't know how to like, you know. I'm not magic. I can't just boot everyone out of here. I played Die of Death. I did once in the ASIM stream. But like, yeah, no, Fidek owns an ASIM. That's where the passion comes from as well. Die of Death's on the stream list for Sunday, guys. Calm yourselves. See, everyone's actually just hyped for the Date Everything stream. That's the real content. That's what I'm now going to be known for. That's my new what's the word? Die of Death? What's next? Live of Life? Bruh. Get out of here. Oh, just a random head, you know? Just casual head, you know? I'm just gonna put myself back in the kitchen. Pro player of Die of Death. No. loud. Yeah, that was the point. Oh wow, lovely. More scam bots coming into my Twitch stream because they're like the only views. It's okay. Let me go and grab that and report it real quick. I don't remember how you do this. There we go. Well. There we go. Sorted. Oh, wait. Sorry, I was moderating someone over on the other chat. Whoopsies. OBS? Yeah, usually I run with OBS, but I've got like a modified OBS with a bunch of plugins and stuff. Ultimately, it's kind of like whatever you really prefer, but OBS has been my go-to for the past like couple of years. I got a couple of different plugins built into it and whatnot, and it's quite advanced. Still waiting in line to join. If you guys want, I can hop soon. I'm probably gonna, you know, shuffle on around again because, you know, it's been a case of like, I know people are trying to get in and it's been like 30 minutes. Yeah, it has. I know a bunch of people have been sat for like a while trying to get in, so I might try and like even out the chances a little bit in a bit. I'll do a couple more games in here and then I'll shuffle around again. The line is actually 8 million people. The entirety of Earth's population watches. I doubt it. I know fine well that I'm like incredibly like overbearing for a lot of people. I know a lot of people can't tolerate like my like energy levels. I know people do find I am quite like obnoxious. So, you know, I'm highly doubting it. True story, by the way. A lot of people say I'm just like way too obnoxious. Oh, thank you, Swin. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, at the end of the day, if people don't like me, that's fine. I have my fun doing, like, what I can, and I just like to be happy and jolly. I think a lot of people as well, definitely get quite, like, annoyed with, what's the word? A lot of people get quite annoyed with, like, my positive attitude towards everything. People think I'm far too positive. But, oh, fuck, wrong button. Fidek, I think you're being rage baited. I'm gonna be so for real with you. That sheds, yeah, probably. I'm rage baiting a rage bait, that's crazy. No swearing? It's a V stream, what do you expect? I will be swearing every 5 seconds. Yeah, you guys can swear. There's filters on the chat, but it won't filter any swear words. It'll literally just filter like slurs and stuff out. Giggle and sending these messages. Honestly, you should see some of the clips of like my streams. I'm just like, I do it unintentionally. I don't mean to do it. I just randomly. It just falls out, okay? No! No, hell no. This person's just chilling. GG's were cooked. Shit, they learn how to swear in a V stream. Wait until they find out there's like probably a billion compilations of me just like swearing my lungs out. There's probably like a million different like clips of me in like Dead by Daylight and stuff like unintentionally looping. And just like losing it the entirety of the time. Hi again, hello. Second in line, I will probably hop around soon so that you guys can get a bit more of a chance. I'll do one more round here and then I'm gonna hop again. Hopefully I can find a little bit of a, you know, quieter server. I think that is pure common sense. Private servers would be just as full, but I would also encounter the land of the free, and it's literally like hate crimes. Like, okay. Can I add, are you on console? No, I only add people if they're on console or they have trouble joining. Other than that, I try to keep my friend list to just like friends. Nightbot will strike you and I will smite you. Yeah. I'm not having that kind of energy in here. So, you know. Oh, thank you, twin. Ow! They'll never know I'm here. Is a PS5? Oh. The thing is, you can join without, having to add or follow or friend or anything like that. If you just go to my, like, profile on the website. But the only issue with that is console users. The joins are on for everyone though, otherwise. I don't add people other than console users, obviously, for, the sake of maintaining my friend list as my friend list. For console users, I just write names down and then unadd them once I'm done. My iPad's somewhere over there with like a bunch of names on it right now. Probably add you on Discord. Yeah, if you drop a Discord friend request, you can, very easily, like, get it accepted. I'm not gonna say no to a Discord friend request. And same with my Discord server as well. I have, like, obviously the whole Discord community, which is all about, like, yapping. Because it's my favorite hobby. I can't shut the fuck up. Interesting. I'm not even gonna ask. You do this every day practically except for Saturday. Not usually. This week I will be, because that's the schedule for this week specifically. But, it'll be a case of, every week my schedule is... What's the word? Brain go bah. Okay, schedule is Tuesdays are Trepidation, Friday is Forsaken, Sunday is just like a rotational schedule, Dead by Daylight, or just like any ASIM on any platform. Sometimes it'll be Roblox, sometimes it'll be Steam stuff. Basically whatever I feel like playing. I'm just at a loss for words. Yeah, my brain's frying right now. Intellect in the negatives. Containment breach? I'm the one breaching containment. I probably should be contained, to be fair. I mean, the amount of yapping I do. Their freedom, that's not freedom. That's like the opposite of freedom. Teto was in like, the, like, voice bank. He looks like an off-brand Teto is crazy. Hello. Someone once said you grow up when you realize you don't want to live in the United States. Oh my goodness. It's my turn? Oh, okay. I'll do a couple more rounds and then I'm gonna shuffle on over. Like your avatar? Thank you. It's just kind of... Honestly, my Roblox one is kind of basic, but the model is,
The first day of
the artist did a
your
really good job with the
lives.
model, actually. I love it so much. I like how chippy you are. I try to be, like, positive. I'm not here to be, like, negative. That's boring. You know, I'm here to have a fun time. Who cares, you know? There's no point in... I've always said there's no point in dwelling on, like, negative things, and there's no point in... what else? I often say I don't believe in cringe as well, like... That's another factual statement. I don't believe in cringe, because at the end of the day, who cares? Just do what you love, like, so what if people don't like it? They're just not worth your time in that, you know, regard. I hate how closed off the underground of that map is. But yeah, no. I don't think cringe is like a whole thing. I think people are just really dramatic. I know, like, people are just dramatic about everything though. I mean, realistically, if you think about it, the Nolly Chase theme, everyone was like absolutely tweaking out when it first released. Like, it is not that bad. Like, why are you guys... You know, I just think people are just like silly and judgmental for no reason. Let's all just be happy and frolic in the fields of joy. Who cares? Right, what time are we on? We are getting close to 11 PM. Which means we're getting close to my bedtime. And by bedtime, I mean I'm hungry. So... I'll probably call it for the day soon. But yeah, you know, don't worry, there's plenty more streams to come within the next, like, week. After tomorrow, there's pretty much gonna be non-stop streams until, Thursday. You know, Thursday's gonna be the last of the Halloween streams, so plenty of time to catch up with my madness. Yeah, I'll do a couple more rounds and then I'm kind of just gonna end here for the night, I think. It's been a good one though. I've had fun. I mean, we've done like 4, nearly 5 hours. So, you know, I think it's a solid. Take clips from stream. Yeah, go crazy. I don't mind what you do with it. As long as it's like appropriate, then go crazy. Right, I think I'll probably do like 1 or 2 more rounds. Should end the stream so I have an excuse to go to sleep. I mean, honestly, I'm probably gonna end within like the next few minutes anyway. I'll probably do like 1 or 2 more rounds. I got the second highest malice in the server, so I'll probably end on like a killer game. It's like 5 in the afternoon. You're lucky. It's 11 PM for me. This isn't TikTok, you can say fuck, yeah. You're fine. It's not gonna do anything. It's slurs that'll just like insta-ban you, but other than that, you're pretty much fine. It is also NSFW terms as well. Those will get you smited as well. Are we server hopping? Probably not, actually. This is probably going to be... I'm probably going to end the stream in after 2 more rounds, because I'm growing kind of tired and I am due some medicine. You know, that's a great new addition to the auto mod, actually. Good idea. I don't know why I didn't put that in there before. I will remember to do that shortly. Put in what I have. I will copy and paste it in your DMs. Specific tome I'm gonna add to the auto mod. I don't know if I can actually configure it here at the moment. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. Oh, probably should be paying attention. Whoops. Okay. I'm trying. Do people not know that you can click on them? They can click on you and see the thing to see your cooldown? Is that not common knowledge? Test V's bot. I don't recommend it. I mean, There we go. What else have we got? I'm just at a bit of a loss for words. I am tired, I'm gonna be honest. I will be going to sleep after the next round, so. I've got no words. Oh, don't worry, I'll unadd. That's okay, I already go through it anyway. I know a lot of people don't actually bother with it, so I just go through it. But, yeah, drop the request on Discord. I mean, I'm not bothered by it. There's also the community Discord server, which is a whole thing. It's full of like bots and random silly bits and pieces for you to do. Along with a bunch of ping rolls and chaos for me to inevitably cause. So, yeah. What else were we gonna say? Right, one last round and we're sorted. Right, okay, last one of the day, you know? I'm sure hope nothing bad could go. Oh. What? There we go. There goes one. Oh, well, not quite. There goes one now. Oh. Oh, don't tell me the lag thing's back. That's a corner. That's fine. There we go. Okay. That should probably be like another... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Another one. Yeah, no. Corners are far too tight here. There we go. Worked out in my favor. What else do we have? I did not realize that was... Okay. Let's see. That person's really laggy, oh my goodness. Let's see. I didn't think they would have actually, like, shot me off the end. Why we go off in the air like that? I have no idea. There we go. You're getting good. Yeah, I've always been like decently okay with the killer side of things. I'm just too busy not focusing when it comes to the survivor stuff because everyone's always like there. Oh no, they must have teleported around here. Yeah, there we go. No! Violated by the humble collision. Last one. There we go. Well, there we go. But yeah, as I said, that's going to be the end for me for today. I think we ended off on a good note there. It's not so bad, is it? But yeah, as I say, that is all. But don't worry, there is plenty more for the entirety of the next week, as you guys will probably see in, you know, the channel. I have it pinned. I'll pin it up actually. How do I do that again? Well, you know, it's obviously in the, you know, in the Discord and whatnot. It's, you know, which you can find in the description below if you want to join and keep up with the content and, you know everything about what we're doing, discuss everything related to streams and whatnot, and just, you know, a bit of everything really. But yeah, that's going to be all from me for today. I hope you guys enjoyed, and if you've got any feedback, please feel more than like welcome to send it my way. I'm very much, you know, open to that sort of stuff. But yeah, you know, that's going to be all from me for now, and I will see you guys on Sunday. And until then, bye bye.